I forgot to start my recording. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm a little out of sorts, so give me a second. And I forgot to actually hit start on something else. I forgot to hit go on my 3D printer. I'm 3D printing stuff today, and I forgot to hit go. Anyway, I'm all out of sorts. The socials are right there for you to click in the chat or down in the description below if you're interested. I think it's time we just get a move on. We're going to be checking out Oxenfree. It helps if I was connected to the correct computer. There we go. I know nothing about this. Options, documentary, disable effects, subtitles, good, English. Alright, those all look fine. Let's go ahead and get started.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
But how's everyone's weekends going?
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
This is a walking sim that
Alex.
might be a horror or mystery. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Jonas, what you're seeing right now is what I like to call a trip.
Oh, those
this
are timed.
This stare thing Alex will do sometimes. You might think something's wrong, but there isn't. She's just rebooting.
Okay, noted.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet
and
your
the
dad
dogs
exactly?
are fighting.
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even going to tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay. And you guys just
sorry if I'm still a little out of sorts.
Yeah, I was, I've been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out.
I've been having a weird...
Does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's just a guy. What else would he be?
No, but isn't there like a term for it?
Step
also,
brother, technically.
let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet or
well, at least
anything like that,
cool,
it looks
right?
like it's peaking,
cool
so I'm going to turn it down a
cool
bit.
Hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house, sharing your toothbrush.
Game is a tad too loud. Looked like it.
Eating your food. Smelling.
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess.
I don't know.
Unless you're like a pyro or something.
I feel like this is going to be one of those ones where it's going to be a bit chaotic. Because
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like.
Oh, I can walk around. Okay.
Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blob.
Ren, why
Yeah, no,
are you
stop.
talking about this?
That's
It's
weird.
humorous, right? It's just interesting. I think it's interesting.
But yeah, there's going to be one of those weird chaotic,
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
like,
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play.
Oh, we should get a quick picture.
there's going to be a chaotic one though, because my ability,
Before shot. They're on the...
Fine, just
my ability
hold
to
the camera
comprehend
up
things right now is
like
going to be a
I
little
don't
weird.
Look my freshest right now.
You know,
It's true, Jonas. This is like B minus Alex.
I
Calibration. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah,
I
Jonas.
feel like
Jonas Salk?
this is
Right.
probably something I should be
Zero,
paying attention
hates
to.
guy.
It's, biblical, right?
They ain't fucking around with the time limit for these.
I think every name's biblical, so...
Not every name.
Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun.
I have S and D,
We
A
need the girl in the
indeed.
picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
I do wish the game had given me a little bit more indication as to what I'm supposed to
I'll magic
do.
erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
But yeah, supposedly this is
Hey, Alex,
Like-
you brought the radio, right? The little portable
horror or
one?
something. So this is from Sylvan. Sylvan
Just bring it up, will you?
gifted me this because he had an extra code for it.
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track running or something. It doesn't matter. What
Oh, there's a
matters
cool
is that
mechanic.
she's gonna say something like, basically, right now about our thing. So tune it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my
People
dear
don't still
friend
fuck with
Ren
radios,
and
do
his
they?
buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the
Like,
yearly bash on the beach or whatever.
Radios
we call
are
it
a
now.
thing of the past,
But
right?
anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his
Y'all
band,
get to fuck
so
with radio?
hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the red-headed bedwetters with baby carrots.
Hell nah,
That's
bro.
Awesome. I hope
Howdy, Sylvan.
Christina, with her
I plugged my
talent show judge
Spotify
face
in.
was listening.
That's the thing. I don't fuck with radio anymore. Oh my god, the haircut.
We must
No.
be getting close.
Didn't get a haircut.
There's no radio reception on the island.
It's a
I'm glad
ponytail.
I got to hear it before it went totally
Like-
kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring
I
it?
just
Not
trimmed
for
my
the boat.
beard.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Also, my hair's still a little wet from taking a shower earlier, so it feels all weird. I did trim and remove the hair going up my cheeks and whatnot. That's the thing. I shave
Smell
once
that
in a
clean
while,
air,
and
boys
it's
and
only
girls.
like right
Boy and
here
girl.
and under here.
This ain't city living.
It's the weirdest
Yeah,
thing, because like,
Anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
ooh,
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
yes, I would like a cigarette.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Since when do you smoke? Last time you tried
So,
it, I thought you were gonna vomit on
Sylvan,
my shoes.
Because my memory is
Now, that's why.
absolute
Okay,
dog shit.
just remember,
What is
Aim
this
to throw
game
it in the
about
water.
again? I remember you telling me it's a walking
Here's the smoke
simulator
if you
and
want
about 4 hours long or so. But bring oxys, obviously, of course.
You all right? They're filtered.
Flavor.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
no, I'm
filtered.
in
What am I, pregnant?
Flavor country over here.
all right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
So
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Wait, is something wrong?
Um,
What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll
that's
just
a
take
weird
2
thing
minutes,
that
super
I,
fast.
because I
All right, bud.
heard about
Look, I don't wanna
best
go out by
friends
myself.
on a creepy island
can't
with a
we just
radio.
stick together? You're gonna
Okay,
have all night
that
to
does
stay
sound
late,
interesting.
Whatever.
But since
I
you
couldn't
wanna
remember
meet with your
exactly what
friends
it was,
anyway,
what you
We're
said
gonna
it was
meet up
about.
with them. It's like a buddy
No,
system.
it's fine, Ren. Going up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though
Howdy,
this is a
Gruely.
pretty
How are
strange
you
way to
today?
start off, Splitting up.
It'll be fast.
How was,
Thanks, man.
How was your video
I'll just
games
be up
earlier?
the
I saw you
hill
on.
in case. Whatever.
Random
Damn,
seems nice.
everybody's making everybody.
It's
I
fun.
didn't think anybody would notice.
Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, he's...
Thank you though.
Look, just what did you want to talk to me about before I suspect something
I didn't think
nefarious?
anyone would
No,
notice
it's
that
nothing.
like I
It's not
trimmed
bad.
my beard.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've
it was
been
so poofy.
cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me. I've never moved
Yeah, it's like-
anywhere. And like get
When the flag is flying, we are
I don't.
funning.
I think it's supposed to
I
say
for some reason
running.
I'm not. I think that like with a big old
Oh,
bushy beard and
thanks for setting up the attic for
with
me.
it like neatly
It's cool
trimmed
how
like it
it's
is.
like a little bedroom. I was in the
Yeah,
basement.
no problem.
I don't. I never think that anybody will notice. And every time people doing it. Oh, I heard you were in jail.
I think from
You a
my mom
convict?
that You,
Went to jail. Yeah, well,
Fires.
don't believe everything you hear.
That
We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
that's surprising because I feel so dull today. Like I am definitely feeling like real dull today. Hey, car.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Ooh, I can click on things. No, I didn't want a radio.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it.
But yeah, no, I'm
Or
still
maybe
like,
they just had a parade?
Sure.
howdy, Moth.
Either one.
It's kind of kitschy, right?
Hang tight for 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
Hey, y'all. Sorry about that. The dogs apparently wanted to get into a fight. They had to be separated. But, how's everyone do? How are you, Moth? Because apparently this is all bungled already. Dogs will be dogs. Yeah, well, so the little Shih Tzu's kind of an asshole.
I forgot this was even here.
And the husky doesn't understand that the Shih Tzu doesn't want to be friends with him.
The radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know?
So they fight,
Like 102,
and I had to go
103.
break them up.
I just want to see how it works.
Maybe we can do the walking tour later.
But yeah, sorry about that, y'all.
After 3 beers.
Okay, that's true. We will be here all night.
Yo, the music for this is going hard as shit.
Parks and Facilities Office. Fred's
Wait, can I
sister
do-
Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
Which of my shithead is with my big dog. Yeah. Like, holy shit, I can just double click to walk places. It's over for these bitches.
Man, they close up
Where the
early.
fuck are you going?
Guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
But I want to
Well,
shop.
we're here.
I
Maybe
love
I wanna buy
antiques
an ornament or
and
something.
gifts.
Hello, kids.
Like,
Look, the other guys and
So-
girls must be further up, so be quick now.
my
Okay,
brother.
speed
Hold on,
read
I
definition.
turned on subtitles first off. How fucking dare they not have them on? Resume.
On
All right.
Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for
There
some
we go.
geriatric named Mrs. Adler.
But yeah, like,
But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any
the
other
dog.
old
My
person's
brother
name
went
again.
out.
We are here to drink and be stupid. A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s.
Drink and stupid,
who
you
would
say?
sneak dates over
That
from
is
the
my
coastal
favorite.
towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't
my brother
like,
went out to go watch the
security an
Eagles
important
game.
thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with the beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get
God
over
damn
there.
it. Oh, there's a map. Who the fuck are these people? This is adorable, though. Holy shit, this map is adorable. There's an army place. Brisbane. Okay.
But
1023.
I'm blanking on what it was. It's
But
not-
yeah.
I mean, it can't be too difficult. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Camina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing
Ooh,
is the
improper
weirdo
acts.
caves.
Weirdo caves.
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the
But my brother
It's
went
like
to the Eagles game, so the
front,
dog's all
mouth.
the
mopey
mouth of
because
this
he's not
particular
home.
cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't
And
exist.
everybody
You'll
gets
hear voices
frustrated with him
or
real
just
easy.
Sounds, and they're impossible.
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation.
Which is a shame.
Like, like the rocks are somehow...
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you for the hydrate and
So
stretch.
back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
This is actually going to be a harder,
Call a hermit.
this is going to be a harder daddy cam
It
course.
takes a certain someone, and actually, you know what? Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drum roll please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Really?
But this is going to be a harder one
Yeah,
because it's
so-
mouse and keyboard.
Don't get too used to
Little
her.
birdie?
Did this
Who's...
little birdie tell everyone
But
he
no,
did
thank you for all the
something
redeems,
even
Moth.
though it was only over the pants stuff?
I really have to change the price on Daddy's home.
Just because Mark spends a study hall at the advisory
We're gonna go
board
fuck that old
doesn't
woman.
mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving,
Jag was actually reading the subtitles and kind of has an idea as to what's going on. Unlike me, I'm YOLOing my ass through this.
Brent, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren.
Aw.
You big knucklehead. I miss you too.
He's being a
okay?
dickhead because he
But
misses
for
me,
now,
or
I'm
he'll
not
miss
gone
me.
yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Aw,
I can't-
you
I
two
can't
are
really
like
talk
kittens
shit
in a
'cause,
paper
like,
sack.
What is
I
that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
never started the timer. Watched Minnie play this for a plat, and I'm still so confused. Huh? Wait, no. Dumpster. Check the dumpster. Always check the dumpster. God damn, that's a far-ass walk to get to the dumpster. No.
I think the
push the
dumpster will get
dumpster.
us over if it'll budge.
Listening very intently as I cook. Ooh, what are you making? Which, once again, I fucked up yet again, people. I didn't eat before I started this. Because I'm stupid, clearly. No, actually, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it till I started, and I'm like, you know what? Pincher cod with potato. Oh, goddamn. Jag's like actually putting effort in, like, to cook. Like, I'm not trying to be mean about that. I'm like actually surprised. It sounds like you're like really
Before we
trying.
get there, I should
nice.
probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl. And
Wait,
I'm totally
Nona?
into her, and I
Like
want
the
her to
name
be
for
into
a
me, so
grandmother
just,
in
you know,
Italian?
just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Be cool.
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes. Oh, and okay, Jonas. Now that we're dumpster buddies,
Can we not?
what was the
Wait,
thing
what?
you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing.
Oh,
Really.
Jonas is just nervous about moving in with a
I,
strange girl in a strange town.
I haven't cooked
fitting
in so
and
long.
Every stupid cliche you can think of.
I'm not. It's not what it was.
I haven't cooked in so
I just
long,
like
it's
to
a
take the
shame.
time to make proper introductions. That's all.
Okay.
Since apparently I can't go down that way. What's over here?
What?
Apparently
What's going on?
birds.
Should I be scared? Did a squirrel?
Some birds flew
Birds
out of a hole and scared
birds
me,
are a
that's all.
valid reason to be afraid.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Like birds are 100%. Even because the game is overwhelming. No, we're to do something. Wait, is the game real loud again? Moth, help! Is the game really loud again? Because it, levels-wise, it looks fine on my end, but I'm not listening to it. And the music is a lot in this. We're gonna... Okay. That's true. Moth mazes need to step aside. That's completely valid and fine. But I need to know if everything's on fire.
Is this like a part of the base? This far out on the beach?
I honestly don't know what that is.
The music does slap, but it is a lot.
That tour station.
Actually, what I'm going to do is nothing because it doesn't have those options.
want.
Can I not break in? Sorry about the barking in the background. I'm not sure if that's being heard. Actually, I have a lot of shit going on in the background. Because I also have like a 3D print going and... Can I not? Can I please go down here? Okay. Oh. Wanted to hear the barking dogs. No, I don't like their barking either. Like, especially the little one. The little one has a very yelpy bark, and it hurts.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About
You know what the art style mildly reminds me of? And I'm not sure.
Down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so.
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas?
My
Everyone.
smaller dog is my big dog.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
So to be fair,
Jonas.
I often find big dog, little dog a weird distinction for me.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Oh no, what are you doing, stepbrother?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley.
Because
so
I always had
I'll try and show him a
big
good time.
dogs. Like,
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
we had a mutt.
Wait.
That was our
You're
small
Jonas.
dog.
Jonas, the stepbrother.
And by small dog, I mean he was a large, like
what's
medium
your
to
name
large
again?
sized dog.
That is
Just that the
Clarissa.
other dogs we had were
Like,
mastiffs.
what does that even mean?
My
So,
mom married his dad, so family
parents are
and all-
married.
And all.
so like,
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now.
The-
This is a thing that is happening, so.
the bigger
Where
dog
is
was
everyone
always the
Nicole had that
mastiff,
tennis thing.
and the little dog was the medium to
Clarissa,
large sized dog.
We took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's
Ugh,
the.
come on, Clarissa. I'm fun.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
I'm
fun.
with it.
Listen to yourself.
Wait.
But the art style of this
aren't you
kind of
all
reminds me of like
friends?
Coraline.
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm
And I don't know
downgrading
why.
that into like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Back and enjoy your meal. Also, Clarissa, kind of a bitch. Quick, leave the boys alone or behind. Run. Ooh, bacon beach. The music for this is really nice. I love this. Like the way this looks like a man, words are hard. Electrical thingy.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, let's
Let's
just
drink.
get drunk. It's supposed to be a party, right?
Hey, where does that old
Hell
woman
yeah, throw
live?
that rock.
Oh, you mean Maggie Hector?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Nice.
She's dead.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
Killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Let's go see her
we could go
house.
see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas,
Didn't want
the
to sit.
thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
So,
And sometimes play truth or
I'm
slap.
not much of a beach
Yeah, let's
person.
play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
truth or slap. What's that?
We used to call it hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it
Truth?
called hippo?
Because you get to yell, "You're a dirty hippo" before you slap someone.
You get asked a question.
Who
you
plays
have to
truth
tell
or
the truth.
slap?
If somebody can prove that you lied,
Everybody knows
the accuser
truth or
gets to slap.
truth or dare is
It's a
just
good,
like a way for shy
getting
like
to know somebody,
teenagers
you
to
know?
like
Unless you lie a lot.
shy
played this
teenagers
since
to
I was,
like
like,
push
10.
boundaries. That's all it's
Can we do
for.
something else?
Come on. It's a good way to start out the night. One round, it'll help everybody relax.
The booze will do that too.
Like
Fine. Let's all smack the taste out of our mouths, I guess.
like that's all truth or dare is.
Okay. So, first.
So
I'll
like
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa,
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh man, you're good at this.
Well, if being good
Like, that's
means
all it
being kinda
is.
mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge.
I'm
something
I'm
like-
struggling.
Enough
Like,
I know you want to sample the goods.
mind
but
empty.
I mean,
Head empty, no thoughts.
I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend.
also
That's
super
all.
congested right now.
She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, thank you, Clarissa.
All right, great. Let's just move on.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Come on,
please.
ask me shit.
Shoot,
I don't know who
can
Alex
take it.
is.
Okay. Mary Screw killed. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
What?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Why, thank you.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Who do you do the dirty with? Earth to Alex.
Oh, God, these prompts are
This is
so
Nick Control.
fast.
You read me?
Hey, honey, if you don't answer, that's a forfeit, and a forfeit's the same as a lie. Which means the penalty's the same.
This is dumb.
This is
okay?
dumb.
It's dumb.
This is dumb. I'm totally mad
If you wanna
that
think
this
the
is
game's
dumb and not
that's
because I
fine,
missed the
But you're
prompt.
still getting punished. So march over here and take it like a big girl.
Oh, if you put it like that.
Come on, Alex, it's time for your medicine. Slapping medicine. It's good for what ails you.
Oh!
Yikes.
Ugh, a little hard, don't you think?
Harder. I mean, nothing.
See, we're slap sisters now, all in good fun.
Yeah, good fun.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor.
Clarissa.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Mum?
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
What's your worst fear?
That Santa Claus is really coming to town.
Seriously?
Dying with too many regrets, probably? I don't know.
Who's afraid of
That
Santa?
seems reasonable.
Really? Dying with too many regrets is your worst fear? Not being trapped in a locker with scorpions or something?
Large flightless
No,
birds
because
is
I'm not
clearly the
fine.
right answer. Like, who isn't afraid of large
Clarissa's turn now.
flightless birds?
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting.
You ever seen an
I'm
emu?
sure
They're
Jonas is
terrifying.
excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine.
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably
Ratties?
gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
Like,
I don't really
I
need
don't
to
follow,
know the
Sylvan. What do you
situation
mean?
Before it's
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of
This
that
game's giving me
counts.
anxiety because
Well,
of how
let's
quickly I
hear
have to
why your
click,
parents got a
click
divorce
things.
in
I
the
don't
first
read
place,
fast.
And we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just
Or
that
the scary
Alex's
large
mom is
flightless
happy
bird.
now.
Oh god, it's
But
a type
how
of
can we be sure?
You know why.
that's a type of
Michael
large flightless bird.
Died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it.
Emo
The
Africa.
end.
Yeah.
Well, now you know, Jonas.
It-
Don't die and
Now I'm
everything will be
googling
fine.
it.
Okay, Clarissa, you...
What?
We get to watch
Guys,
Ralph
honestly,
be
I
afraid
think
of
I'm
something
pretty much ready
in
to
real
do
time.
Anything else besides this game?
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should let...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more
I did not
interesting
know
than
there was a term
slowly
for them.
dying starfish,
God,
you
they're
be sure to just
horrifying.
let me know.
Super.
Whatever.
Whatever.
But yeah, no, those things are scary as
I
shit.
want to inaugurate this
They're
base by checking out
dinosaurs,
the caves.
And
Nona, wanna come?
they hate humanity, and
I
they
mean, I would.
I'm very
they actively
friendly.
only know murder.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young
Like,
lad. Help boost
that's
me over
all
the
they know.
fence. The cave's just yonder.
And I guess you expect
And
me
I don't
to
like
just jump
them.
over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Is that a thing people still say?
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah. Is it nice?
That's some shit my dad
Like
used to
bars
say.
on the windows.
Strapping young man. And it was weird when he used to say it.
Alex, you wanna
It's
check
weirder
out
to
the
hear
caves,
younger
or-
people. Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me
Cave,
up?
Yeah,
cave me,
come on.
daddy-o. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Come on, I'll push you over.
I forgot. We never
Whenever
talked
you're
about
ready.
Dawn.
Oh, what, their date?
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Better be fucking haunted. 5. Weird
Probably
enough.
a 5.
Tamper my
Weird enough to
expectations.
remember,
Aren't these things like
not
douchey?
weird enough to tell anybody
Aren't these
about
like a
it
thing you're
after.
not supposed to do?
Alright.
Hey,
These, like, rock
Clarissa seems to be her
coverings.
normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
Rat to
Did
these.
she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like,
What do you like about her anyway?
I
Come
don't
on.
know. I just think
Spill
she's
it.
and cute.
Ren.
And I don't know. She's cool. That's all. I just like her whole vibe.
All right, but I mean, there are other fish out there. Big ones. Whales.
Got you. Go after a fat girl. Wait,
Sure.
no.
Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If that's
you
what
don't
you're
mean
into, I
that
guess. I don't
literally.
know.
I am...
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait. Actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those
Cupcake
look like
Town.
brownies.
Brown.
Magic?
What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat
So-
too much.
I've been watching the A-Team lately as a background show.
Delicious. Okay, so see,
How is it that they have the first episode
so you know where to try and tune in the signals.
where, like,
So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here, and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
ooh, weirdness. So I've been watching the A-Team lately. And they do the first episode. Oh, Morse code. I have no idea what this says. I don't speak Morse code. But they set up where, like, each of them have their own, like, unique power, or, like, special. That's going really fast. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong place? Ooh.
Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
How is this? How can this be possible?
Maybe for
Maybe
a new
the thing's like unblocking a weather balloon or something.
Is it a spoiler? Is that what it is?
Doesn't make any
all,
sense.
all that's
Well, it's just crazy.
just beep 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 beep.
'cause I don't know.
You know, they're all
If you
dead
move
the whole
around, it kinda
time. The
changes
island
too.
is in fact a
Thing.
monster.
Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is a neat tutorial though, because it's telling me that, like, hey, when you have the radio open, look for the red numbers.
This is so cool.
I know.
Clarissa,
It's my
and Nona should see
responsibility
this,
to educate
right?
y'all.
I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds, like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever. She
Never liked me.
Not even then. I was always the little sister.
She seems
who
like
got
kind
away.
of a
She had
bitch.
been climbing through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
So, like,
I think so. Now, there's another
They-
cool spot, I think, over here.
they start off the A-Team though. In the first episode, they're like going to look for somebody in Mexico who's like tied in with the cartels. And
God, it sounds so...
they set up Mr. T to be like the muscle of the group. And Mr. T's kind of a big dude,
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah.
you know.
Wait, what was that?
But they immediately, the first time you see him like get into a fight,
There's like...
he like gets his
This
ass
is gonna
beat.
sound stupid, but there's...
That's
like,
not how you
something-
sell your muscle.
Famous last words. Famous?
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something.
Come on,
in there,
hop up
like
into the...
a giant
hop up
rabies-filled
there.
bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or
But
it
it's just
kinda
weird to me
looks
that, like, that's how you
pool or something.
introduce your, like
Like a
muscle.
freshwater one, maybe.
Especially since,
Let's
like,
check
they,
it out.
like, 2 or
It's
3
not that
times
far in.
beforehand, we're like, yeah, no, he's, like, legitimately...
No way am I sticking my
I picked
head
the wrong
in
thing.
a hole. There could be anything in there.
There isn't anything. It's this thing. And look,
But yeah,
I can't mistake
it's like,
water for a
it's
rat
not how you
family or
introduce
something,
him.
right?
But man,
Rat family.
having not watched the A-Team since I was a kid,
Fortune favors the bold.
it's amazing how, like, the
Wait a minute, Jonas.
the tropes
Well,
of
I
it.
am going to just rest against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
The, like, tropes of the A-Team, like, are almost parody of themselves. Like, it's kind of funny because it's like, oh yeah, no, they shoot 1,000,000 rounds and nobody ever gets hit, and cars always flip over, but nobody gets hurt. And it's like, wow.
Jonas.
Like, highly recommend. It's on Tubi for free. Like, if you want something to put on in the background while you're doing something else. I've never heard of the A-Team. You never heard of the A-Team? Like, it was a show back in the 80s, I want to say. Starring, well, the only person most people would know is Mr. T. Where they were like, they were soldiers from the Vietnam War. Okay, I've heard the name, but I never knew anything about it. Yeah, they're like soldiers from the Vietnam War who like are on the run from the government, so they start taking small jobs to like help people.
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're.
But they also like don't hurt anybody. Like, it's weird. I'm not quite clear on why they help people. Yeah, they're not really clear on, like, why they're helping these people. Or what, like, why they aren't just hiding from the army. Especially since it seems like they're located in one city. Like, it seems like they live in, like, LA, and that's it. You know?
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Is there an ashtray and a pen in there? But it's just weird to me that, like, Colonel whatever his face never... Oh, I hit the button.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
Well, that looks like it's written in blood, though.
Why did you run off without waiting for me?
You scared me.
But, like... I get that, like, they didn't really give a shit about, like, the premise of a show back in the day. It was just meant to be, like, a vehicle to get things happening. But, like, if you stop and think about the A-Team for longer than, like, a couple seconds, none of it makes sense.
But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
It is fun, though, I will say that. But I was watching an episode. It was, like, the 5th or 6th episode of the first season.
See? That's what I heard.
And Sid Haig is in it.
Sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes?
For those of you who don't know, Sid Haig plays Captain Spaulding in the Rob Zombie Halloween, or not Halloween, House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects.
It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before.
And he was also in like a million other things. And
Please, I really don't like it here.
I like how I'm like, can we please go? As I'm the one walking further into the cave. Fuck,
Like,
this
what's
is
made
pretty.
out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but not all of it. Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating triangle light thing?
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave. Oh my God. Is this you?
This screen effect is wild looking.
Should I stop?
No, this is awesome.
Saw the man, but not the dog.
Wait, why did you stop?
We don't even know what that thing is.
Yeah, exactly. Let's find out. I can't even, like...
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Is it?
That's really cool.
What the?
Yeah, I've been watching the A-Team,
Hello?
and I've been watching the Blacklist lately. Yeah, very strange.
This is insane.
What?
What? What are you?
Listen, bobtail, shavetail, sleepy, time, yeah.
Rewatching post. I've heard that's good. I haven't gotten around to it.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
But the Blacklist is so, like, clearly procedural, like, gobbledygook. Like,
What?
and I'm kind of enjoying it. It's so, like, dumb. Although I will say, James Spader in it is actually really entertaining. Because it's just him being weird. Like that weird, overconfident kind of character he does.
Alex.
And it's kind of fun. How did we end up here several hours later?
Alex? Are you okay?
Are you okay, Alex?
You alright? I thought you were dead for a minute.
I'm fine. God.
You sure?
No. I'm not
really?
sure.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast
Oh, that's
as
interesting.
possible.
I can right-click
I don't
to...
want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of pooped itself.
I don't know. This is kind of exciting.
Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead.
But I wanna touch it.
A moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to like jump off and just see what it's like.
Apparently, the next word that the internet
I know you think this
found
stuff is
and like
fun
is now
or whatever,
ruining
but I'm
and
sorry,
removing
we
all
don't
meaning
really
from
know what's
is
going
intrusive
on.
thought. Yeah, let's
we
find
don't know
out.
what's going on, but it's,
Fucking
like,
love a
weird
mystery.
and crazy and magic. So, I mean, don't you want to?
No, I don't. Whatever you're gonna say, unless it's leave, I don't wanna at all. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick...
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin.
Oh.
I don't know.
I was worried about why it was called Hard on Tower.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Yep.
That's a dope name.
Worth it, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go that far.
I also downloaded because I got it on sale. I downloaded LA Noire on my Steam Deck, and man, did I forget how like that game is kind of rough in the beginning. Like in terms of like gameplay loop, there's like, I don't know, get this right or have to do it all over again. Like that is bad tutorial.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other... It's locked.
Let me try.
And
What can you do?
What exactly can you do except jiggle it more?
Oh, you'll see. What's the expression?
Are you
skills of a misspent
picking
youth?
a lock
Meaning I
nerd?
should probably lock this before he leaves.
His stupidity is our gain.
Told you. Locked.
Just have a little faith.
Bro, the door's open. I think I broke it.
Jesus.
I definitely wasn't meant to do.
Well,
I have to say,
are you gonna
I'm
answer
impressed.
it or?
How'd you do that?
It's just
I
pressure
think I
and a
fucked
library
up.
card for most older locks.
Hello. Huh. Cool.
Alex? Alex? Is
Ren?
that... Oh, Jesus, Hobbit.
How did you get this number?
You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I
How does
have
this
no idea
thing-
what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work
Dick
here.
Harden.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't
Good
call
old
out,
Dick Harden.
the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just
Ren, are you all right?
there?
Like physically all right? Cause
You mind I'm on the
mentally-
phone there, Belle.
I'm not all right. I mean, do I sound
Yeah,
all right or do I sound
I
not
don't
all right?
know what
I
I'm
probably
doing.
sound not all right, right?
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something.
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line.
Please hold.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick. Seriously.
You know what I've never been good at?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Switching the
Alex,
line of a
why are
phone.
you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And Clarissa's with you, of course.
Where are you?
Clarissa, where are you?
Just hang up.
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that can. It says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay. I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Yeah, how the hell do you think I called you guys? I just can't. There's like a way or something to connect outside, but I'm not good with this stuff.
Is she on
Fort
speakerphone?
Milner
Like,
looks
how's this
huge
dude
on the map.
talking?
Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess we lost the connection somehow.
Yeah, that or the triangle beings we let in from space are eating their soul right now.
Triangle beings from space.
I'm not that lucky.
So, want to
Getting
try
a bite BRB.
first?
Well,
See
enjoy
how
your
the
food
radio-
and your smoke.
I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kind of.
Yeah, Ren sounded
more
kind
out
of,
sorts
like,
than
worked up.
usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest in Nabren, or we can go to the fort and see what
Give me
Clarissa's
1
up to.
second, y'all.
They're your people. You can decide.
Clarissa has a walkie-talkie, so Ren can just sweat it out for an hour.
Sound logic.
Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose and it didn't work. How do I...
All right, let's figure out how to turn off this electrified fence.
Fence
Kickstart
should
this
be
rescue
off
mission
now.
like great, but
Warning, do not use
don't
aboard
take
ship.
offense if I want to
Unsafe
throw a stick at it first.
Radiation limits.
You know, I'd
Come on,
normally
don't you
find
trust
this
me?
stuff
The light turned
kind
off.
of interesting. I trust you to like not hurt me on purpose or anything, but you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point. You know, normally.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you find this sort of thing interesting because I find it interminable.
You find it.
That's only downside.
terminal?
Seems like there's like...
Forget it. I find it boring, that's all. It's... dead.
No, it's not. I didn't get the
Did
prompt.
you get anyone?
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Let me... it won't let me do it again. I'm the Ren. Were we on the phone with him? Okay, I don't think the phone's gonna do us any favors. Alright, but I turned off the electric fence. That should help matters. You coming there, dude? I really wish there was a run button. Right, we're a blue-haired girl. We're on a blue-haired girl game story streak. Oh, son of a bitch, we are. Yeah. Okay, why was there a zoom in? I swear to God, if this is time travel, I'm gonna be so mad. If this ends up being time travel as well. I think our next game's not gonna have a blue-haired lady. Although there will be blue. Things will in fact be blue. Haha. Make it happen. I need to find the Chloe mod for the new Dead Space. That's what I need. Isaac has a blue, like, streak down his back. You know, his health bar. Which I played a little bit of that last night, the night before. I played like an hour of it.
How are you, doing?
Just to see how it would run, because I'm a little worried.
Why?
'Cause everything's crazy, you know? So, just making sure you're...
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey! Had to shit through a freaking Bob's mattress ad like a loser. No.
Could be better.
I mean,
We'll get through
I
this
understand.
and
The ads make me wanna be mad
Good
too.
talk.
But yeah, but thank you again, Jagbu, for subscribing and all that. 6 months, half a year, like, hell yeah. Clearly, hell yeah.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me?
Season
Anybody?
shows.
Damn it, is
But yeah,
this
no,
thing
fuck
working?
ads.
If
If
anybody can hear
you want
me,
to watch
I'm
without
Milner
ads,
in the,
subscribe.
I think in the gym or something.
Well, I think I only have them set to
Somewhere.
I thought I had them
Worried,
only set to
honestly, that
pre-roll.
She might have left.
She sounded weird. Like, not just staticky weird.
But yeah, no,
Like,
thank you
could
for
be
the 6 months
system
again.
Or
Like,
whatever, just
our-
the equipment making
Welcome
it
to the
sound
family,
deformed.
son.
Moth for 2, thank you.
Ren said
Okay, we're
something
not
about
in Twitch.
Fort Milner being decommissioned.
But I had a
right?
baby bump for sure.
But, and hear me out.
You do,
What
I
if it
switched
isn't?
computers.
What if
Okay.
they
I got worried, I
just
was like,
said it was decommissioned, and there's like still people.
they'd have more
like,
security.
in like doing
Clearly.
stuff.
I think if they
But yeah,
had
no,
alien
like,
autopsies or
I'm glad-
whatever you're suggesting is
I'm
happening
glad
there,
that,
they've been
like,
taken
I
out by
didn't fuck
snipers
that
and
up, because
50
I don't
pieces back.
fully understand
Maybe.
how the ad
But
sense stuff
listen,
works.
Like, what if all the stuff that's like
Third
happened
trimester.
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole
I actually think
place
I
but quit halfway
I think I'm
through.
at like
doesn't
11
look
months
very, safe,
sub to you,
so I can
Jagbu.
understand why.
So, like, I get it. Because literally, I just hate watching the ads. I do. I hate watching the ads so much.
Spooky.
Yeah.
I'm not,
You ever fired a gun?
No.
Jagbu, I'm not great at
Never really
math.
wanted to
But I
either.
feel like we're, like, pretty far away from the second one there.
I don't know.
Guns are pretty
If you
dope.
ever get the chance, it's pretty fun.
Pre-roll, I find it
It's
less
like a
annoying than
toy that
mid-roll.
can
Yeah.
Great.
Like, pre-roll I get, because it's like, you fire up the stream, you know, you're only a few months. Okay. I will defer to others whenever math is an idea. Because maybe, hey, getting that sweet Sebastian. I can have door game? No? Okay. I guess not. I gotta revamp that though. I gotta make like a thing to pop up.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around.
Kids do this all the
Don't
time.
worry about it. Kids do this all the time. The worst.
So
that
have y'all
happens
ever
is you
like
snap
broken
yourself
in
on the
anywhere,
nail or
like
something and
explored?
have to go get a tetanus shot.
Like, I haven't like broken in anywhere and explored in a long time. One of the Jonas brothers.
For some reason, it reminds
I
me
like how
of the
both
cave.
Jaguar and Moth are like, nope. Proper P&E is, oh, Jesus Christ, Shelvin. I meant like whimsical and fun like Urbex. Not like, you know. Well, no B's, just the E. Got you, just the eggs, no bacon. Unless you count jumping the fence at my elementary. Oh, it depends. Was your elementary school abandoned? Like, we used to go, like, find places that were, like, abandoned in the woods as kids. And, like, go hang out in them. Like, nothing this sprawling, but, like...
It's like, it's not locked. There's
stuff.
Like something blocking.
Like...
Clarissa!
There isn't many abandoned things in my suburb.
Right? What do you
That's
think?
fair.
Keep looking.
In my suburbs, there were.
I think she's here.
Really? I mean, the door could be blocked by anything.
Like, it wasn't like there were, like, ruins around. But, like, there's the occasional, like...
I don't know.
Oh...
Maybe you're right. Let's
super slighted by the owner of a hair salon.
Not unlike Bible salesman.
That was beside where I worked.
I mean, we've got the radio too, so maybe we'll pick up her signal.
Unless you forgot to lock. Oh, Jesus Christ. So joking, I'm sorry. Nothing better doing the prehistoric. Oh, I didn't even see that one, Moth. Good burn. Good burn. I didn't see it at first. But yeah, no, I come from the age where it's like, how do I put this? I spent a lot of times in like real shitty like woods. Like the real crappy woods you have between like different parts of like suburban homes. Like we used to hang out at this place called the Trestle when I was a kid. It was literally just a train trestle. Okay, I guess not. And it was nice because it was like away from people. We didn't have to really.
Do not enter without permission of the.
We didn't have to really worry about people.
Whatever you say, sign.
Other than like other kids and the occasional like crackhead. But like, we would hang out in those kinds of places, like. And occasionally there'd be like, oh, there's this old utility, like, building. Like, burns are so funny. I feel so bad after. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same... I'm kind of in the same place as you on that. Like, I'll make fun of somebody and immediately be like, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I don't think you look stupid and your mom dresses you funny. My apologies. You asked for cash yesterday, and it made me realize I need to carry pepper spray. I mean, like, yeah, like, be careful out there. People be crazy. Okay, what am I missing here? I remember one time, there are these train tracks that the trestle was on, because it was a train trestle. Me and my friends walked up it for a long time, like, what felt like a real long time. Young miss, do you have any spare? Oh, I misread that. I read it like Wile E. Coyote saying it. Excuse me, miss, do you have any spare? Yeah, nah, it's funnier. Game? Can I... Please? Please, though? But yeah. We walked all the way down the trail. Why is it turning green?
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications,
I'd let them
and
finish
what
their
was then
sentence first.
state-of-the-art techniques
Hi, do you have any
in code breaking,
shades?
using
Hold
an
on, what's
early
that?
form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 19... and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking, using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open,
if I walk away,
the school trained troops from the various armed services.
Oh, that's neat.
TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking, using an early form of computer technology.
But yeah, like,
the school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern
we
California
walked down the
when the
trestle,
post closed in
all the way down the train
1974,
tracks,
and it still resides
and we just
there
like
to this
found
day.
a box car.
Fort Milner was the
like
home
on a
of
side
the U.S.
set of
Army
tracks.
Radio Communications School,
There's
which
just
saw
straight
more
up like
than
a box car
100,000
there. It
students
was all
take its
rusted out
curriculum.
and shit.
During the years it was open,
Yeah, free box
the
car.
school
We
trained
like hung
troops
out there
from
for
the
like
various
a
armed
day,
services
like
in
a full
applied
day.
oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting,
It's like a
telecommunications,
radio.
and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking,
We
using
used
an
to
early
jump
form
off the
of
trestle
computer
occasionally
technology.
into the water.
The school was moved
That
to
was
Fort
fun.
Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S.
Okay,
Army
I think
Radio
this is looped
Communications
now.
School.
But yeah, the sounds pretty Stand By Me. Yeah, we didn't go see a body, but like we would have been game for it if there was. Like realistically, like we used to spend all of our days like walking around because like you would go and like just kind of walk around somewhere. Oh? You don't say.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert.
Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
What was it?
Do you want to play a game?
We used to play in like a drainage tunnel when I was a kid. There's a drainage tunnel that used to cut underneath a road and across the street, so you get from one set of woods to another.
Just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the...
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been like a really bad thing in my experience.
Fuck that.
Really?
We're gonna go
Even
fuck with that
automatic
door.
doors like in supermarkets?
Hell yeah.
Well, I got my elbow pinched in one of those one time, so yeah.
But yeah, no, we used to
And
climb
I'm
through like
sure
a
it was
like
traumatizing,
drainage tunnel.
but we gotta go anyway.
There's this
Sorry.
place called the Baja when I was a kid that was like woods that led to the power to like a power plant. We used to play back there. We actually the best sledding hill when I was a kid used to be by the power plant. Because I grew up, there used to be a power plant like directly behind my house. And it had a hill that was like real good. It was like 30, 40 feet. So you'd get real good going and it would lead into a field where the high power lines were.
Well, Clarissa got in through some other doors, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking.
But yeah, no, we used to play there.
Which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine.
Yeah, no, we
He
used
could
to.
do whatever he wanted. I didn't.
We would just walk around
Yeah,
for
yeah,
hours
I got
on
it.
end as
I mean, was he
kids.
the type of guy that would
Like we
go
wouldn't
for
really
that
have anywhere to
sort of
go.
thing? I'm just trying to...
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
Like,
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops.
And then that
just
eventually
straight
led
buying
to
him a
being
beer.
teenagers and
Just
like,
what would a guy like that see in her? Like,
oh,
at
time
least
to
at
get
the
drunk in the
start.
woods, I guess.
There must.
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd
Like-
ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
What was it the one day?
Okay, it's just interesting, I guess.
You needed the friend with the garage or something. So to be fair, I was very much the friend where it was like,
What's your type? Blonde, right?
I was very much the
Nosy?
friend with like,
No.
where we could be
Tall,
inside
brunette,
growing
maybe a
up.
big hat, red raincoat.
Because I had, my bedroom was in the basement of my house. There was a door that,
You're describing Carmen Sandiego.
listen,
Oh yeah, you know that kind of.
no. We're not playing this game. We're playing this game, but we're not playing this, game. Carmen Sandiego is a valid choice for what to be into. 100%. Anybody who tells you different is a goddamn fool. Like, look at me. Carmen Sandiego is 100% a valid, like, metric for, like, attractiveness. 100%. We do not have any Carmen Sandiego slander in this house.
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
I do like how, like, this is getting, like, slightly creepier as we go.
Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty.
But yeah, no,
Kinda like,
I was the person whose house, like, we could hang out with and not be bothered. Because I had, like, my own room in the basement.
So.
Because I'm very much a basement person.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
We all live in the shadow of Carmen, exactly. I want to explore the rest of it here first. But yeah, so, like, we would definitely, like, go to my room and, like, hang out and, like,
that's
a ghost. Clarissa, wait, explain. Oh, he's dead. Jonas is dead.
What happened? Are you all right?
Jonas is dead.
Jonas, can you hear me?
I used to have a record player in my room. We'd get, like, inebriated. How did we lose our Jonas brother? Something like that. That's how. No, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, I didn't say...
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so like...
Hey, Ralph, how's the garage? Heard you got a
I
record
can't get
player.
out.
To the woods!
Yeah. Hold on.
But no, we would often go hang out in the woods if it was nice out because we weren't at
Hear
somebody's
anything outside
house.
at all, but there's just a really weird lock here.
But in the
Does
same
anyone care to
vein,
explain what this is?
it was like, if we were hanging out indoors, especially when we got older and
I'm okay.
started doing
I thought it
other
was dark
things.
out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet.
Jonas, if you're still there,
When
this
we
would
started
be
doing
a
other
great time to
things.
say something.
We would walk up to...
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him.
Let's code for circle jerk.
How
No.
is this possible? What's going on?
What? No. Yeah, I can't tell those stories.
I mean, you saw Clarissa too, right? Like, that wasn't just me. There's like nothing in here.
But no,
There's
we
no
would
way she could have, like,
we'd walk up to the VFW, like at the end of the road, and the park would be exactly one unit of recreational thing
wouldn't know what to say, really.
To,
I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners.
You know, we'd partake in one round of the park, and then we'd go back down my house, and we'd sit there, like, listen to records or watch a movie.
Like the late night, like the late night old rock.
Okay, what just happened?
Hey, you aren't dead.
That sucked.
Are you okay? Shaken up?
Well, we blew past
like
nap time a while ago,
as a
but
teenager, I had like
yeah.
a liquor cabinet.
I'm actually better than
like I just straight up had a cabinet in my room that was like of booze.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list.
I really wish I knew anything about the Jonas Brothers so I could make jokes about that.
Slang or something?
I don't know, but
the Jonas Brothers are a bit after my time.
Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me like
I can't remember that far to my teenage years. I should know nothing about the Jonas Brothers.
So...
I can remember my teenage years,
See if the
mostly.
Will make something happen.
Because I actually had like great, like really good teenage years.
Okay, make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
I need to sacrifice my character to a ghost.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
That was clever. Don't encourage
Is this
them.
what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this?
But yeah, no, like I
call us and everything?
I had very good teenage
I
years.
guess there might be another comm room or something.
I like had friends and like did things and like
Same way I did. But then I don't really
it was great.
know how she could have gotten out.
It's only been downhill since then.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did.
Daughter's definitely
Really know how she could have gotten out.
Imagine having friends and doing things. I was actually thinking about that earlier. It's like we were talking because Philadelphia is apparently like doing very well in the football. And I was talking to my brother about it. He's like, oh, I'll take my daughter to the...
What was that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Okay. I was like... But he was like, oh, yeah, you know, avoid Philly if it's... Oh, that's creepy. I like that. Avoid Philly if you're, you know... Like, while the parade and all is going on and celebration, because they have a habit of rioting.
So actually, before we press on,
I was like,
I've had to go pee for
I have
like
no
a while
plans to
now,
go to the
so
city in the near
since
future.
We're stuck anyway. I thought.
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
Jonas, really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really, really can't.
What are you doing, step bro?
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Talk shit on him peeing. You didn't wash your hands. Go away. Okay. Just no comments or anything about that window, huh? Jonas not housebroken. Clearly not. Jonas is goddamn feral. Where? Game? Okay.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a...
I'm sorry, I was distracted by this.
Us. I don't think she'd be freaking out like this if she wasn't...
I saw something move here. I was distracted by this, because this is beautiful.
Is this... God, is this going out, or...
Is this thing this, or is this thing this?
Man, maybe she didn't see us. I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Alright, well, come on. Get on the ladder, nerd. Apparently we're following her. I don't even like this girl. Why are we following her?
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
No idea.
I really have no idea.
I'm really not doing great with choices right now.
Do this for my own peace of mind.
Because clearly the right answer was evil.
What was that? You heard that, right?
The evil.
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the evil. Okay.
I don't even like this girl. Why are we following her?
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest
So,
radio transmitter.
That makes it sound far worse than it
Flash a
is.
message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey,
Because
kid,
while
wanna play a game?
I dislike...
What is it doing?
What in the shawl?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like
What in the Five Nights at Freddy's?
This isn't.
Once again, this game does not fuck around with like the whole make a decision, motherfucker.
So don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a class?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging.
Oh god.
It
Wait a
all
minute.
goes into
Big
your
ass hole in
final
my
rating.
shirt.
You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell
Not
would
at
I
all.
Be a good soldier?
No, not at all. I mean, why should I care about any of this?
Why should you?
The ding is real good. The ding makes me feel like I'm doing okay.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
This is very...
I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
So, I was talking to
Just
somebody
keep
the
the
other
pointer on the
day.
button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who
10.
would know that? This isn't World War II.
Codes? I mean, aren't codes just codes?
So, oh no.
Maybe not so easy, huh?
I didn't go to this army.
Damn it. Hey, come on. Normally the guy's not drawn so much each time.
Do you think we want this?
Yes?
We don't want this.
So I was talking to somebody the other day at work, and I was saying how, like, who would have thought the weekend I spent, like, really teaching myself, more ding, less buzzer, pro tip, teaching myself how to read upside down, if I knew how...
The sea has ruled our brakes.
Jonas, are you?
If I knew how many times in my life reading upside down would
One
be a
last
valuable
round and
skill.
you cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10. 9.
85?
Correct.
Woohoo, had no idea.
97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
But yeah, like, because I get handed a lot of, like, driver's licenses and paperwork and shit like that at work. And often people don't regard how they hand you things. So they'll hand it to you and it's just, like, upside down sometimes. And I'll just read it. Because I spent, like, an entire weekend, like, learning myself how to read just as quickly upside down as I can normal. Because I'm weird and stupid. But the amount of times in my adult life being able to, like, just straight up read, like, just holding a book and reading it upside down has been useful. Is surprising. Like, highly recommend it. Like, Jonas, are you possessed by the devil? Jonas appears to be possessed by the devil. Yeah. It's easy to do. I found that the hard part was doing it quickly. Yeah, it's like bizarrely useful. Alright, let's tune in this triangle again. Jonas, you good, my dude? I don't think Jonas is good. Get down from there. It's not safe. Oh, that's not where I thought that triangle would be. Is Jonas dead?
United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
Jonas may in fact be dead. But yeah, now they're like, I'm a big fan of cultivating dumb skills. Maybe we're dead. I mean, one can only hope.
Kanaloa was lost today. Lost at sea near.
Wait, no. God damn it. What do you want?
What do you want?
I'm so silent. I'm very much like, every time I look away, it's like, oh, it wants me to pick something.
What?
That
was not fun.
Just take it slow and easy. You've just had an experience.
Yes, very good.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
Don't worry, neither do I. It's a weird, spooky island where they did some kind of radio experiments.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just
Once again, this thing looks dope. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. I do wish the game gave me a little bit more indication on what I can interact with and what I can't interact with. I love that Jonas is fine. Jonas is really, like, crying. Was that there earlier? Was this there earlier? I don't want to step in the pee. Okay, game, help me a little bit here. Maybe back in here. Hey, do y'all ever get like a like the cramp in your finger where your finger gets kind of stuck like this? Like a can't.
Clarissa's
like
asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
She's cracking up.
Great.
I don't think so. Like, it's like a cramp in here, and it just kind of like locks your finger like this for a minute. It's a weird one. I don't recommend it. It doesn't hurt or nothing. Like it.
Cross your fingers.
Like it ain't as painful as like a muscle cramp or something.
Oh, look at this. The
God damn it, she's alive.
Decided to grace me with their presence.
Yeah, I didn't have to come up here and look for you.
Okay, don't even start, Clarissa. We came. We're here.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Awesome.
don't get all, you know, but be honest.
I don't think that's a doctor thing. I think that's just like my muscles are weird.
Clarissa.
I want to hear it from Alex.
Yes, of course, Clarissa. I really don't appreciate the question.
Okay.
Speaking of weird shit Ralph's muscles has been doing.
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything.
My stomach has been doing that weird, like, ripple thing. Like, you ever get, like, the muscle spasms where your muscle kind of damps?
Yeah, no.
I've been having that on my stomach.
Like
yesterday or the day before, it just kept doing it.
I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way?
Officers who know your problems full and well.
You're not gonna like mine.
Will give you a friendly and sympathetic.
Go to the doctor. I need more potassium. Oddly enough.
Wait. What?
Funny you say that.
You already said that.
Isn't 10 bananas, like, too many? And that, like, kill you number of bananas?
Clarissa! Is there anything?
Oh.
Can we cut her down with? What is it? Is something wrong?
Well, yeah, isn't there, like, a point where you eat...
Not?
Where you eat enough bananas, like, you die?
Lisa might be dead.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the
Like, that's... I feel like that's a thing.
she was using.
Like, the amount of bananas you eat, like...
She got it to kind of work, so...
Like, potassium will kill you eventually.
Within a short space,
I don't know. I'm not a banana scientist.
Really? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay.
Yes,
Knock
but you'd
yourself
have to
out.
eat like 400. Okay. So what's funny is I actually think you're dead on because I had a banana the other day and it did stop.
Clarissa.
I like bananas and I actually
Clarissa,
like
it's
could
us, it's
probably.
Alex. Are you okay?
There's too many bananas in the world.
What is the matter with
I just ate a banana.
Clarissa!
There will be other ships and other souls to sail.
There's like 4,700 bananas, like less than 4.
Why would she do that?
Okay, Clarissa keeps like. Can I eat cold? Oh goddamn! I can't eat.
It's not like we're...
She killed herself.
I can't eat myself out the window.
They made her.
That's not fair.
I just... this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
How do you live?
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Dates also have potassium. Dates like a plum, right? But welcome in, Liv. How are you? How was your stream earlier? We still need to eat a ton of them. Date is a dried up thing. Like a kilo of date. That seems like a lot of dates. But also, I'm an American, so I'm not 100% sure how big a kilo of anything is. Unless we're talking about a very specific thing. Okay. Wait, now. Let me... There has to be... Because it's red, there has to be something. Dates are delicious, Mouthy wrong. Played boats, ice poopers. DLC. So, guilty, bit of a guilty, confession. I don't get Animal Crossing. I don't get the appeal of it. Like I fully do not understand why Animal Crossing is, like, entertaining. Also, fruits are not nasty. Fruits are delicious. Love fruit. Some of my best friends are fruit. No, nope, that means something different. Can't make that joke. You can be a loser. Listen, I've been a loser for like 20 years now. At this point, I've leaned into it. Just decorating shit. That's fair. But like I said, how I saw you on earlier, Liv. How was your stream?
Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened.
Like,
I think the only reasonable thing we can think of now.
maybe she just twisted her.
Clarissa's clearly invincible.
Alex, even if she
Way more
fell
efficient
first,
source than
she would've
dates.
broken every bone in her body. How'd she just get up and walk away? This is impossible.
I don't know.
Unless she's built a
Did just go through a sort of a
Like
temporal anomaly.
dates. If I'm,
Thing.
I couldn't tell you like honestly if the last time I've had a date, and if they're what I'm thinking they are, they're too sweet for me.
Yes, Jonas. Of course, it's good news.
That's my only real like problem with a lot of fruit is they're far too sweet.
I'm just saying if.
But you Google a date to be sure.
What? You think she's a zombie now?
They are
30
sweet.
seconds ago,
Okay.
you said she couldn't get up from that. Now
They're
you're
like
leaping
kind of
into the zombie.
prune-like,
I'm
right?
not saying she's a zombie. I'm saying we don't know what she is currently.
Yeah, okay, I know what they are. Yes, I Googled it. I don't like overly sweet things. Like I tend to prefer things that are not sweet, like they're usually bitter or sour.
Charlie 6. Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance.
Oh, I like veggies. I like veggies a lot. Gave into the Stardew Bowl. Veggies, like I love peas. Like I will fuck up some peas, like most kinds of peas. Carrots. I love carrots, but they have to be raw. For some vegetables, I don't like them when they're cooked because they get sweeter.
Let's hope it's less eventful.
I don't like that. It gets icky. Save Ren. Do I have to? Wait, no, I have to save Ren. It means I have to go up and around. Wait, that isn't the door we went in. Like a veggies during my 20s, but then sadly, the spell was broken. See, I feel like once you get older, like, they taste better. Which is like a real thing, actually, apparently. I know broccoli has something in it where when you're young, like as a child, it tastes gross. Like it's like a bitterant or something. And as you grow up, you become less able to taste it. So eventually you get to a point where, like, broccoli tastes good because, like, it doesn't taste like garbage anymore. But that's why, like, it's kind of always going to be an uphill battle. Is this not where I'm going? Yeah, I need to get to the relay point. Okay, that's got to be something. Broccoli or cauliflower? I actually think cauliflower is pretty gross. The cauliflower is pretty gross. Worst food on the planet. Celery, I don't mind the taste of. I don't like the texture. You do lose calories eating it, unless you smother it in peanut butter. Or not grilled cheese, Christ. Or like blue cheese, or Cream cheese. That's the other one. Do the thing it's supposed to do. Yeah, certain foods are, you're a negative calorie food. Yeah, there's certain foods where it's like, doesn't really make sense. I mean, is that why, like, koalas kind of suck? I dip it in ranch. I do, like, I tend to only eat celery because, like, I don't like the stringy bits. So I tend to only eat celery when it's, like, in something, like chicken salad or, like, potato salad. And I tend to only eat, when I have it with, wings. Like, when I get, like, hot wings or something, it'll be mixed in with them. So, like, that's really the only time where the fuck am I supposed to go? I reckon I can get there through Tohi Woods. So yeah, like, often it's like I eat celery, it's like dipped in hot sauce and blue cheese. Calm Tower. Air celery is devil stick. I don't think celery's that bad. Cauliflower's garbage. I'm 100% on track with all y'all on that one. Cauliflower's fucking terrible. I don't give a shit that, like, it can be used to replace things in gluten-free. It shouldn't exist.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with
like,
concrete and a little open all-night.
But like broccoli, I really like broccoli. Like, I'm that weirdo when you get like a veggie tray, I'll sit there and eat the raw broccoli. Like, just plain by itself.
It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow.
Yeah, and in this particular scenario,
I'm the horse baby.
Who will lead us merrily to grandmother's house.
And grandmother being.
But like, broccoli's one of those things like.
Don't read into that.
Just tell me
I don't like broccoli's one of those ones I don't like if it's cooked too much.
Place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess.
I mean, realistically,
really
I think it's
felt just like this.
Well, I'm not really surprised. Parks are pretty much
realistically
parks,
most of my problem is the fuck are you trying to go?
But it just had this layout, you know? I don't know. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less
but once you cook like broccoli or carrots or like peas too long and they lose their structural integrity and get soft,
but you know,
your town sounds horrible.
Your town sounds
they
like
get real
the worst
bad.
place on Earth.
Well, it's not like your town.
The inside of the stalk of broccoli. I mean, I've eaten the entire stalk. I don't, unless there's a part I'm not sure about. Like, you mean the little, like, there's something inside the stalk? I mean, what's the joke? There's the right way to eat broccoli is with, the broccoli marrow. The right way to eat broccoli is with, cheese whiz and, bacon. By the way, all this talk of food, even vegetables, really helping my hunger here.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's
Yeah, if you peel the stalk, it's softer inside and you can eat it.
There's a cafe in town named after
Do you
it.
mean the big, like, full broccoli, or do you mean, like, the stalk on the smaller, like, it's already been cut up broccoli?
History, am I right?
Because the smaller ones, I don't believe you. The big ones, I'm sure there's some kind of, like, outer skin. Like, I can see that. It's not something I've ever noticed, but... Yeah, the big one. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never fucked with the big, like, full stalk of broccoli. I've always just gotten, like, the cut broccoli. Actually, you know what's good that I never have? Like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to get or make? Artichoke. Fucking love artichoke hearts. Those things are tasty. I never end up with artichoke. Artichoke hearts are so good. Actually, I make a really good artichoke.
Why is there a cable car here?
Artichoke
Couldn't they just
spinach
made,
dip.
Just like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
I get them every time in Pinology or Pyology.
It looks
The fuck is a
less than
Pyology?
welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting.
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be like
No,
I don't
but
know,
really, what's a
other
pie?
dirt we
Is
can
there an
walk on
artichoke
to get
pie
to
I'm
Ren.
not aware of? Jagboot,
It's
you
a
tell me,
chasm,
is there?
Jonas. What do you want me
Oh,
to
it's a
say?
pizza place.
All right. Well, let's just see if we got to take
Oh.
the conveyor thing. It's been
I
running
was so
ever
excited
since
that
the
there might be an
invention of
artichoke
ovens.
pie. God damn it. I got my feelings hurt. So actually in Fat Guy Fast Food News, the McDonald's by me has a new pie. It's blueberry cream. It's kind of fucking good. Like, kind of enjoy it. What does this do for me? Wait, was it supposed to say... Did it say thanks?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
It's very Max Payne. That audio clip reminded me of Max Payne.
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
That's something I'm like a fool for. I love pie. I do. Like, I was so excited the other day because I got cherry turnovers from work. A trucker dropped off a big box of frozen cherry turnovers, which is essentially just cherry pie in a with a puff pastry. So I'm all excited about those. Where am I going? Need to save Ren, but like, how do I get to there?
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
That's a good point. Let's go follow the light poles, see where the power comes from. Okay, that did not... Oh, wait. Hold the fuck on.
Power transfer station 167.
Hey, just what we need.
And it's locked. Oh?
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean,
I found the circuit
somebody
breaker.
should have locked... Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do
I
not
don't know.
attempt restart without
Monsters?
supervision. Just monsters? That's your answer?
Mm-hmm.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens...
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, you get electrocuted,
no problem.
motherfucker.
It's just that you know, kind of... your
Howdy,
way
Dapper.
around here.
How are you
know
today?
Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense.
True, you get electrocuted.
Right.
How are you tonight, Dapper?
What's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
I don't know. Is this even the right thing?
There's only one thing. It's the only thing. If this doesn't work, there's nothing else. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
We might have just broken it. Ever think of that?
I did think of that, but it's not like it's our fault the door slammed shut.
Not now, I'm exercising the lamp. Doing well, how are you? I'm alright. A little scatterbrained, but you know.
God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this.
We were talking about veggies and fruits, and then I brought a pie because I'm a big fat ass. Care to weigh in? Favorite fruit, vegetable, pie?
Was that there before?
Pumpkin pie, apple pie, or S tier?
Alex, are you
okay?
All right.
100% understand scatterbrained.
Alex.
Okay, Sylvan, you're wrong.
Not funny. Opposite.
Pumpkin pie is garbage.
Look up.
It was worth it.
Pumpkin pie is garbage. Cobbler, man. Cobblers are good. I don't have many cobblers.
What does that mean?
Just means I got Ralph pumpkin pie that he doesn't want.
This
like by all
anybody's
means.
fault, you know. It just
like pumpkin pie is great. I don't like pumpkin. I don't like the taste of pumpkin. I don't like the texture of pumpkin.
God.
I don't like
You
looking
had
at
jumped
pumpkins.
through that hole like a friggin' badger.
All right, I can
Only
see
heathens
this
think
is
otherwise. I don't even like
partially
my
my
walls
fault.
being painted the color of pumpkin. None of this is good. Like,
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you, man.
like the
Praise
car.
Lord.
Hey, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to turn off my printer.
Well,
There we
look
go.
at that. It didn't collapse. That's
why you don't
one
like
good
them
thing
if
that
you'd be
happened
eating his
tonight.
home. I mean,
Don't fret so much. You're with Alex right now.
I didn't
all
pick the
right?
color of this
Queen
room. I
of
just
the-
moved in.
I'm not helping you.
It's a little like
Well, fine. I don't need your help. I'm the queen.
pumpkin slut.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
Why
Up to
does-
the island? I mean,
Why does
I
the
mean, that's
term
what Glenn
pumpkin
made it
slut sound
like.
so
Yeah.
fucking funny?
With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah. Like.
Yeah, no,
with your mom and dad,
I'm
or-
100% like team like
Sometimes mom and dad, but
the right choice is
mostly
Sherry
just him and me.
in every
Well, that's
instance.
cool. Like he'd
Pie,
be babysitting
Sherry.
you and he'd bring you out here. That's
Like,
nice of him.
drink,
Could've just stayed home,
Sherry.
you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He
I'm
wanted
not
to
sure
do
I can
it.
look
We
at pumpkin the
liked
same.
hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Early memory
Some people
unlocked.
camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave.
Back in the day,
Looks kind of dumpy.
there was this
like,
website.
I don't know, like it's
Some of
been
you may
abandoned.
know it.
Yeah, I
'cause
can
it was
see this place being cool, like in the
it
summer.
was very
maybe in the
much,
spring. You got the park. You got the Main Street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Back in the day, there was this
It can
website
be pretty
called
nice when the conditions are right, you know.
in the garage with a pumpkin. Oh no. Called Rotten.com. I don't know how many of you may remember Rotten.com. But Rotten was a. Don't link to it. I don't know if it still exists. Don't link to it. It was a gore website. Like,
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's.
Didn't you?
no
always
way
say
it's
that?
even up.
Did I? I only mention it because my family
I
trips.
want to click on this. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to click on it. Hold on. I'm not going to show anything, but. Oh, god damn it. Sylvan. Is it still a thing? It's not loading quickly if it is. But it was a gore website. I'm just going to leave that as a time bomb for myself, I guess. because it's not loading quickly, so I'm just going to leave it up. The internet was a mistake. Yeah. So to be fair, there actually was a very important question pertaining to Rotten with in relation to like free speech on the internet, which is very interesting to read after the fact. How like Rotten was kind of necessary to exist.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing
to make the internet
my parents wanted
like
to give me a good time
a place where there wasn't like real censorship.
I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like
back in the day. It was a shock website. You went to it and like you went, oh no. I remember they used to have a
Wait, wasn't this?
They used to have a pumpkin carving
and it wasn't
section on Halloween.
Honestly, don't remember. Yeah. So,
and
anyways,
people would make like pumpkins puking or like pumpkins with massive head wounds and things like that.
The way around.
Yeah, maybe. After tonight, I might disagree though.
Kinda. Don't get ahead of me. There was definitely a couple times where the pumpkin carving contest was just straight up somebody either having marital relations with a pumpkin or a pumpkin having marital relations with somebody.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean,
so
that's what Ren made it sound.
That's all I can think of now.
Something's wrong. We've already done this like twice.
Done what? 'Cause
like
I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, we've already done this. We keep walking past.
But yeah, no, the internet ruined me as a child, is what I'm saying. Because this was in the 90s, so I was young, and I had unfettered internet access.
Are we lost, or is it something?
We're like stuck in this area, like
Reducing mode. Oh no. All right.
I don't know what I'm saying. This is all.
But yeah, I used to look at some really fucked up things on the internet. I don't want to go into horrible.
This is
What? Wait, what?
New.
Why is there a soccer ball?
Oh, it's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
But yeah, I remember watching like people being real messed up in horrifying ways as a young child on the internet.
Take that, ball.
What?
So
I don't 100% know what's going on.
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
I definitely kicked that one way better that time.
All right, who are you?
All right, who are you?
Who are you?
Whoever.
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
I do like how digital this is all being. Love me a digital ghost.
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe
Doctor's
this?
not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither.
I'm pretty sure my blood pressure's great. I would watch that movie, Sylvan. No, but really, I would watch the shit out of that. Ghost in the VCR sounds like a thing I would watch all 5 seasons of.
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? What do you mean?
Wait,
Michael's the brother.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything.
I forgot who Michael was for a moment.
Right. We must have just missed, something.
Are you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
One of my favorite tropes has always been haunted media. There was a Stephen King story. I believe it was called N.
Huh. It's like super old, but
It was about a guy who finds something and it's haunted and like it moves about like a virus.
Pressure in my head until right
Or
now.
another good example of that would be like Marble Hornets from YouTube.
yeah, but making it sound right did what?
It has always been a thing I enjoy.
Let's just keep going and get Ren.
That is really cool looking. Hey, I made it without having to be rewound. No one can turn back time for me.
So, ghosts, huh?
Me if I'm ever in a horror movie.
What do you think they want?
Ghost. How about that?
I think it's usually like justice,
These ghosts are clearly Batman.
vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to like play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Pardon me, my throat is still kind of wonky. Thank God. I think I went the wrong way. I'm still all like congested and it's starting to get annoying. Like, I'm tired of like my nose being all like full. Because I literally just blew my nose a moment ago. Wait. There's a little rock horn. Aha! Actually, my back's been doing pretty great. Like, still real weak in the morning. But yeah, no, my back's been doing great. Like, oddly enough, I've been having a little bit more pain, like, in the upper back, right below my shoulder blade, but I think I just, like, slept funny. But yeah, no, otherwise, feeling pretty good. You know? It was nice, I took a shower today, and it, like, didn't hurt a metric fuck ton.
Remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears.
Right?
How the cars got
So
in the
excited. But yeah, no, like, legitimately, I do think, like, it just needed time to heal. Which is great. I'm happy about that. Because it was getting to be old real quick. Come on, let's sit on a bench and ruminate like hipsters. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I remember this.
But yeah, no, like, I am thrilled that my back doesn't hurt as much. Like, it's not perfect, but
You don't care, do you?
No, please keep going.
Okay, on another school trip.
like my my first order of business when I wake up in the morning is kind of like slam a bunch of ibuprofen. Still, which isn't great, and like walking is very difficult. But it's weird. It lately it's felt like it's more in my hip than my back in the morning. Once again, why do you have a friend named Nona?
Don't, okay, just don't.
That is definitely the name of like a grandmother in Italian.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast.
Banana
and
bread.
I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already.
I gotta.
It was horrible. So we're gonna.
What are you talking about? Back at the beach?
I'm talking about the Alex I saw at the pier. After the Cave looked like the freaking 4th of July, and I lost
So-
track of everybody.
Nona, believe me.
I made banana bread one night
I don't know that
at like
yet.
3 in the morning.
So just look, you're not gonna talk about.
'Cause I came home from work and I had at work
And tell me if you've seen
they had
Clarissa.
bananas, but they were like brown.
Cause I've been looking. Clarissa's
No, no, we
And
haven't.
like
but
the
we,
moment
we're
somebody pulled them
actually
out, they're like,
looking
"Hey, do
for
you
Red
want
right now.
bananas?"
So have you maybe seen him?
And I could smell them. I was like, "Oh, these are like
not red.
perfectly brown bananas for like
Okay,
banana
well,
bread."
Listen, Nona, you should come with us. That way we're
So-
not all, separated.
I took them home because they smelled like banana bread to me.
Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but
Just let her go, Jonas. She's a space monkey right
wait,
now.
just Nona, can you do me a favor?
But so
Can you go to
at
the
like
comm
3
tower
o'clock in the
and wait for
morning,
us?
I'm just
We got
in
the
my
lights on
kitchen.
there,
I made like
and
2 loaves of
seems pretty
banana
safe.
bread
No, you
and
should really come with us.
a
It's
tray of
better to
banana
stick
muffins
Better for who?
with a cream cheese
Nona,
icing.
come on.
Whew.
For everyone. for
Best
all of us.
impromptu baking it in the middle of the night
And the
I ever
comm
had.
tower is where?
It's the Cloud Buster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
The fuck is a cloud buster?
Alright, bye.
That girl's
Uh,
a peach.
Do you not have cream cheese anymore? Sylvan, am I misremembering or did you say you're a vegetarian? I feel like I might be misremembering, but I'm not 100% sure. Vegan, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, why can't you have cream cheese? But yeah, no, I can understand that. Like, and I don't think I've ever seen, like, a good, like, vegan cream cheese replacement. I don't think I've ever seen one of those where it's like, I love these little Polaroids. Also, blue-haired girl Polaroids. I'm noticing a trend.
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just...
Because you wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
But yeah,
All right.
I've never seen a good, like, cream cheese replacement for vegans.
Okay, that must be the way station. And
That's gotta
actually,
suck.
Help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Cream
Like,
cheese is so good.
Nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing...
Don't worry about it. It's not. It doesn't really matter, so.
Oh, I see. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
What does it even matter?
Wow. You think I'm an idiot.
I mean,
I didn't say that!
you
didn't
do
say anything.
sound like
There's
an
all the
idiot.
evidence I
Oh,
need.
maybe there's most replacements aren't good. Yeah, I've noticed that before. Like, I've had friends who are vegetarian or vegan over the years, and
Huh.
every time they're like, "Oh, you gotta try this. It tastes just like the real thing." It's like it never tastes like the real thing.
Built, or whatever. On the
Although I did
island
enjoy the
back in the
Impossible
1600s.
Burger.
It
I
doesn't
actually
have a
thought that
sign
was
or
pretty good.
anything.
It used to.
I had that
think.
from Burger King when it came out. Because while some of you are sluts for pumpkin, I'm a slut for burgers. Impossible meat tastes the real meat. It wasn't quite right. I will say though, the one I did have was overcooked. Like even by Burger King standards, it was overcooked. It was one of those things where, like, if I didn't know better, I wouldn't necessarily clock it as not being meat. But I would have gone, this just tastes like a really shitty, like, hamburger. Like, I would have guessed it was just lower quality meat. But yeah, no, like, without knowing, I would have been far more surprised to find out it was than not.
Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What
Yeah, I got
happened?
lost. I'm not gonna
I've been
lie.
scared out of my mind.
And Ghost.
Hearing things.
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
really did enjoy the
Clarissa
Impossible
can handle
Burger.
herself. I'm
I
the
don't-
one that needed a babysitter until I was 14.
I think that
Do
they're
you have,
weird
like, any idea
because I
what's
don't
going on?
quite understand the niche
Okay, that
for
must
them.
be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Like, where's
Where
Ren?
did Ren go? Ren!
He's probably around here somewhere.
I see
I
him,
wouldn't
but
run off
like,
before we got here.
Ren. He was just.
But yeah, like, because they're not quite right.
Hey, Ren, we made it finally.
But like,
Ren?
they're not vegan.
Ren.
Like, because they're made on the same grill as like the normal burger. I'm talking specifically about the Burger King ones and the and all that, like the Impossible Whopper.
What's he doing? Is he like sleepwalking? I don't know how he like fell asleep during all this.
Like, they're not vegan because they're made with the same, like, on the same grill and the grease and.
This is like.
I mean, that's pretty strict. Yeah, but also like that's like the most strict of it because it's also like it has mayonnaise and cheese on it. Mayonnaise is made from eggs and cheese is pretty self-explanatory.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I
Is what I meant.
Alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but.
Yeah, he possessed.
But what?
But he's possessed. It's possession. He's.
So like I don't get it for like if you're vegan and if you're vegetarian, it's like stuff like cheese on it.
The last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it.
So
I'm just messing around.
I don't quite understand it. And if you're health conscious, like they're not any healthier than like a regular meat burger. Like it's just a different kind of like unhealthy. So I don't quite understand it. I'm also not the market for it. Vegetarians are okay with cheese, yeah. Generally.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time.
Oh no, I don't fully understand the vegetarian vegan thing.
I don't feel as foggy.
Like I'm not gonna tell somebody they're wrong for it. I just don't fully understand it. That and, you know, cheeseburgers are like the last good thing in my life. Why would I fuck with that? Oh, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, it sucks, at least for me. Yeah. Like, I commend anybody who has the self-discipline to do it. Because I certainly don't.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near
Hell,
him?
I have so little self-discipline. When I go on diets, I'm, like, very particular about having a cheat day where I eat, like, garbage.
Injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
I don't think a spine injury is the same.
He's like turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's
Like, I remember one day I was on a diet, and I usually do, calorie in, calorie out, kind of stuff when I go on diets. Because one of my big issues is, I eat once a day. So I'm not really hungry otherwise. Like, I have an appetite occasionally, but I'm rarely ever, like, hungry. Now, I got a thing I'm supposed to be doing here. But, so when I tend to do that, I'm like, game, I'm out of ways to interact with the world here. Even once or twice a day, yeah. It's always just worked best for me to, like, eat once a day. But as it turns out, that's, not how your body wants to be fed. It turns out. Your body would rather have...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Apparently your body's like, oh, we want, like, 6 to 8 small little feedings a day instead of one really big one. So, a lot of times when I go on a diet, it's just like, oh, I guess I'll have... I mean, to be fair, this has worked the last time it happened, when we had to save, the Jonas brother here.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
But generally speaking, like, one of my big problems is I only eat once a day, so my body's like, only Jonas can be saved.
Feels stretched.
Jonas?
No.
Jonas, where did you...
Did the triangle just eat Jonas? You think my hair's silly?
Our dolls would never plot.
That's true. I get that you're, like, spiking your blood. So for me personally, I always found that, like...
Can we...
Northern Ralph, your hair looks grew. Thank you. Great.
Possible.
Maybe?
Yeah, I guess Gru didn't have any hair. I don't know, I'm not old enough to be into Minions. Too young to be into Minions, too old to be hip. Ain't that a bitch?
That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
Yeah, no. So from all accounts that I've heard, it is better because metabolism does play a role. And if you, like, only eat once a day, your metabolism kind of slows down because your body doesn't know when the next shot of calories is coming. So it kind of holds everything in and converts it into fat rather than being more, like, receptive to burning it.
Holy mother of God.
Like, every time I've gone on a diet and had success with it,
Don't do that.
it's always been,
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually,
it's always been, like, eating more often and taking a B complex vitamin to, like, get my metabolism moving has caused me to lose weight before. Not even just, like,
weird.
Eating better. Like, just the fact of, like, changing those two things.
Did you curse this island, you witch, you? And we...
It was a mistake.
Like, have made me drop weight
stupid,
before.
Stupid mistake, and I wish I never brought the stupid dumb radio with. And
I often have the problem if I go the other direction, where I limit my calories too much and then wind up plateauing real hard.
Accidentally kickstarted.
Whenever I go on a diet.
Yeesh. If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working?
Wait, are the triangle things when they get like this? Is this like when they stop working or something else?
I don't think I took whatever class would have taught me that. Okay,
I don't fully understand the triangles.
Can't like anyone work a two-way radio?
Yeah. So like I fully get that, and sometimes I am like that. For me though, 9 times out of 10, I would much rather. That's why, like, it's been a repetitive joke, but, like, Ralph forgetting to eat before stream. So now I, like, now I'm hungry. That's part of why it is. It's like, I've been awake for hours already. Like, I didn't just wake up and roll out of bed and, you know, hop on camera. Back to the comm tower. It's because, like, I don't get hungry throughout the day, really.
Was this what you called us on?
Oh, yeah.
And there are some days where, like, I am eating all day. I'm snacking all day and eating, and I shall cleanse the earth of all snack food. Like, there are plenty of days like that for me. But, like, more often than not, I tend to, like, well, it is midnight. I'm going to eat 20,000 calories right now, and that'll be it for the next 24 hours. Like, I'm sure that's bad for you. Like, I'm 100% sure that's not how you're supposed to live.
Oh, man. You know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show.
A ghost.
It was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but...
Okay, are you still out of it? I shouldn't be paying any attention to this,
no,
right?
This is... I can't believe you don't remember this. Now, a year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp?
Now we have a new buddy, yeah.
We blew ours.
Nope.
It's the same dude from before. This is essentially just the intro of the game.
She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she
do
was
want some snacks.
indisposed?
Michael had just died like a month or two before, and I don't know.
I gotta make it a point to like go to the grocery store sometime in the near future.
Anyways, she was gonna retake it.
'Cause I like
On the
don't
way
have
up,
any good snacks
I had
here.
emergency caller way out in the just picture like Little House on the Prairie.
I need to go hit up like the Dollar General or something and buy a bunch of crappy food for myself.
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing you did?
Well, yeah. I mean, maybe I would have done things differently now, but you know, whatever.
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it. So
Great for regulating diet as well. That's true. That might actually be a thing, because there are many times where it's like I'm hungry,
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
I am no longer hungry.
I think I'm with Alex on this one. She probably should have stuck around and taken that test.
I mean, to be fair, that's also one of the big fears of
How come?
Why do you think
that's
so?
also one of my biggest fears about quitting smoking.
I was good at what you guys are good at, which is
like I am worried about the weight gain because I'm already a little bit bigger than I'm really comfortable being. But like the way my like life isn't really conducive to like healthy eating or anything like that.
This isn't. This is just coming out of speakers in the roof.
Appetite goes way up for a couple months. Yeah.
She's adorable, isn't
That worries the hell out of me. Because, like, I'm already heavy and big. I don't want to gain more weight. Like I weigh somewhere in the neighborhood like 315, 320, give or take. Like, around 310 is when I really start feeling the weight on me. And I don't want to feel more, especially with like my back the way it is.
Good, right? She sounds a little off.
I'm gonna start focusing on my diet and trying to exercise a little bit more.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the other end of it too.
It's
Like,
just the stress.
like that's a third end of it that like,
Glad I took that second brownie.
aside from just like the weight, vanity kind of thing,
Ren, please tell me this is a joke.
and
okay?
the
This is a joke, right?
and like the physical benefit of it.
I'm not
Like,
joking.
I could really
Wait,
use
you're
the
not
mental
messing
health
with us?
end
You
of
seriously
like
took another one?
eating
It was
better
like-
and taking better
it was
care
like
of
half
myself.
One, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's
You better pray to whatever God scares you the most. It does level you out.
Because like that is something that's been
Don't say that. That's not
that's been up
nice.
and down a lot.
Oh,
Like
God.
very down in the dumps often. Which I'm sure like me not taking care of myself as well as I could be isn't helping. You have to be in a slump and see people be like, you gotta exercise and shower.
This thing doesn't.
Yeah.
Anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
hard one
Nona.
because it's like, yes, that stuff
still
will
going?
help, but that stuff is also
Heard you on
damn
the,
near
speaker system.
damn
You
near
got that
impossible
That's about all I
when
got
you're
working.
in that kind of way. You
Um,
know,
Sorry, I was like
Like,
weird earlier.
eating well,
But,
showering,
hey,
like
have you
the
figured out
like
what's going on yet?
even
You
things
have
like
to do
cleaning up your
something.
living
These things-
space.
Ghosts.
Like-
Nona, ghosts are going on. The
Like because I've been in a
blackouts, the
worse mood, like
hallucinations,
I
it's
had
all
like a
been
bunch of
ghosts.
trash piled up. My
Ghosts?
desk is a mess.
Really?
Like
Yeah,
the parts of my
and it would
desk
really help if you could
that,
just
like,
jump to the believing us
aren't
part.
immediately
Save a
visible or usable are a mess
Oh,
right now.
Oh, I got it. This is great.
Like,
This
more
is
so than
perfect.
normal.
I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
Yeah, she has a boat. Had.
But like
a
all
boat.
that stuff
mean,
is very
Her house
difficult to get on.
Manor or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You
Found
can see it
babysitting
coming up
special
from
way
Main
from me. I
Street.
still
No,
have
I
issues
know,
from time to time.
but the
Oh,
keys to
100%.
it here, somewhat readily available.
Like,
My sister Allie works
yeah.
at the parks office in town.
like it's
She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day.
like I
know
find it the best
they
way to
had
do it
keep.
is find like
Okay,
for me
so-
personally,
No,
and
no,
how
we are
everything's
not.
gonna
We
be
are
me
not gonna go
personally
with the plan.
versus
The
what works
first
for
plan
everybody
put
else.
forth by the group's resident
Is
burnout.
finding one
Hey,
single
come on.
bit of
I'm
something
not a burnout. Okay.
Hey, Jonas, seriously, back
And,
off,
like,
okay? Ren's a
kind
good
of
bloke.
aim for small.
Thank you. And thank you for taking
if
advantage
you
and saying
will.
bloke.
Ren, understand it is completely
Like, I don't
your
know
fault
if,
that we're in this to begin with.
if there's a better way to
What?
say that
How
or
do you want
not,
us
but
to
like
trust
I
you when
find
things are really bad.
Come on,
what is
Jonas,
the
this
bare
nobody's
minimum of
fault.
like
Ghosts are never anybody's
cleaning
fault,
my
certainly
bedroom?
not ours.
What's the bare minimum
Yeah,
amount of
guys,
cleaning my
This
bedroom
isn't
that I
really
can
a
handle?
productive.
It should be obvious.
And sometimes
to
it's
even
like I
cheap
can do
seats
that
that
bare
you're the only
minimum,
new weirdo
whether
who
it be
throws
like
this whole social harmony
put
thing
something
we got going on
away,
out of whack.
something
I mean,
simple away.
We all grew up with each other. Alex,
Ren,
no.
it's okay. Relax. I like the plan. The plan's
Or if
fine,
it's
you know?
like
It doesn't matter if the plan is fine.
I need to
This
like
whole thing
trim
has
my
been a complete
beard.
joke to this guy.
Like,
I can't believe you're even kind of.
What's the bare minimum of something that
The
like
stories I heard about this guy.
some form of
he's a
executive
maniac,
thing that I have
okay?
to do?
He's gonna
What's the
trash
bare
our only
minimum of
legitimate
that
means of
I
getting
can
out of
do
here
that
if you buy
will
into this crap.
Legitimate
that if
means?
it's
What
too
are you
much I
talking
can
about?
bail,
Suck me
and
into
if it's
the
not too
tornado.
much I've done
Or
something.
whatever is happening right now.
Just guys,
Like, that
please
often is
stop.
what works best
we
for
can, We can
me.
fight on the way home. After
And
we
that takes
get
a
the
little
boat,
bit of mental
and
work too, because
I
then you
guess
have
if
to
that's
like subdivide
even
your
what we're
task
doing.
and whatnot.
Look, I don't care what Caveman
But,
Jonas
like,
says. There
what
is
is
a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house.
People lose their
And the
goddamn
key
minds
to
in
her
stressful
house is back
situations.
on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing
You have
fails
to be calm, cool, and
spectacularly
collected, like
is
me.
2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you...
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine, whatever.
But yeah, like,
She shouldn't. You shouldn't go alone. We don't need
I think that,
3
like,
of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go.
once
It's
you
my,
have a handle on
brilliant
like,
idea or
being
whatever.
able
You
to
kidding?
do
Your food is
things,
going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely
like being able to
unreliable
like
basket case.
I am not a basket
do the
case.
executive stuff,
You,
Just shut up, both of you.
like
sorry.
then you
Okay,
can
keeping
start
in
doing
mind who you've been
the
able to depend on the whole
exercise
night.
and
keeping
like
in mind who you're
shower
tired
and
of.
Keeping
you
in mind
know.
who's taller. Who do you
Oh,
want
being
coming with
outside
you?
will make you
Yeah,
feel
your
better.
oldest
Yeah,
pal.
it
Oh
will.
my God.
Or
And
your
it's
new psycho
very
stepbrother.
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you let me sweat it out for like 2 hours in the woods to go gallivanting around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over
like
me?
it's hard.
Him?
Ren, he's been like my sidekick the entire night. He's been helpful.
I thought you were my sidekick.
Yeah, and I thought we were more like a team, really,
Yeah.
like doubles tennis or something.
We all have to kind of find like what
fine,
works
whatever.
best for
Have
us,
fun, you two.
unfortunately.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God.
Find something you
just
like
shut
is
up?
hard.
Okay.
It takes a lot of attempts.
Before
Yeah.
things get stupid again.
I also
let's
find
do
that
the
like
whole key thing.
hobbies
We'll be
get real
waiting,
hard to
guys.
maintain. Find the gate key. Oh Christ, that's all the way back there. Is there a fast travel in this I'm not interacting with? Hey, Dapper's online. Yeah, I have found that like getting yourself doing things that you enjoy becomes very difficult at a certain point. Like, I haven't been taking many pictures because it's just been hard to find time and energy to do it. Hell, 3D printing, I haven't 3D printed anything in a while. I actually had to clean off a ton of dust off my printer just to get it to fire up yesterday when I wanted to print something. Like, it's hard to, like, find the energy to do things occasionally. Especially since, like, you wind up, you go to work, you know, you come home, you're tired. And sometimes it's a lot. And it's okay that, like, sometimes that's all you do. Back into crochet, if I get my pattern up. Yeah. Like, you wind up finding, like, a ton of... Does Epiphany Fields take me there? Okay, it looks like Epiphany Fields might take me there. I find that, like, you end up having all of these, like, little tiny hurdles that you look at and go, well, I can't do that. I have to,
Okay,
you know.
look, I'm going to say I'm
it's
sorry
a lot.
now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. Distinction is important because I don't think anything...
You, like, completely lost it up there. And
No, I don't want to go to the woods. I need
for
to go
no
to the
reason
other place.
either. I mean, we should be, like, in this together.
But yeah, like,
I know. I'm
for
sorry.
me, it's like
I didn't mean to
going
go
out.
Look,
like I want to go take
just
pictures. I want to go on a
clear the
photo
air,
walk.
just so Ren
But
or
like,
whoever can't use it as ammo
it
against
gets
But
kind of hard
the
to be
whole
like,
I
well,
went to jail thing. I never went to jail, but I did beat
Like-
up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention.
Juvy's
for
just
it.
jail for
And
kids.
I just wanted you to know, so it.
Why'd you,
am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
why'd you do it?
Just My mom
but
got
like
sick,
going
and
out
she
and like
got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finston,
finding
threw a baseball
like
at my head.
finding the
Yes,
urge to
he was
like go out and
joking,
like
but
walk around the
I don't know,
park.
I just popped.
It's kind of hard
Yeah,
sometimes.
It was as stupid as it sounds.
What happened to the other guy?
Hospitalized, not for a while, but you know.
Oh my God,
tried to visit
Alex,
him
Alex.
After I got out, but he wouldn't see
There we
me.
go.
My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way.
Ooh, what's this?
I don't know. Things never really work out the way you want.
Okay, I guess I'm not interacting with that.
Whatever.
It's rough when you're even a hobby hard to work on. Yeah.
Are you...
Like, that's the thing. Like, I've always preferred a
It's not
hobby
I'm
that,
sick
like,
or whatever. I'm fine.
requires
I'm
an
not gonna say I'm a
action
good
and
guy,
thought
Alex,
and
but
whatnot.
I'm trying to be. And that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas.
Like, I've always
I'm
preferred
a scary
hobbies
judge
where
of
it's like,
people. I'm
build
like a
this
bee,
thing,
I can
or
sense stuff.
like, do this
But I'm
activity.
serious now.
Versus
You're a good
like,
guy.
I'm going
Okay?
to sit here and watch, you know,
Say it.
watch
I'm a good
wrestling.
guy.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's...
And not there's
just
anything
move
wrong
on.
with those, just my personal preference. But I do find it like when I get into moods where I can't interact with things I enjoy, because I'm clearly a depression medication commercial. I do find it like having those hobbies makes it harder to interact with the things. Discovery Cliffs. Okay, so I am going the right way. Oh, look how cute this light tower is. Were we here already? This looks familiar. Yeah, I think we were here already. Yeah, the birds. Okay, let's keep on trucking. Main Street. Oh, there's a pulsing? That's neat. The burbs. Wait, what do you mean a pulsing? No, the Goomy Bird. I do not know the Goomy Bird.
I wanna...
Oh, sound. Yeah.
This is whatever, but are you, like, religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but...
No, not at all. My parents weren't, and I'm not either.
Okay, but still, even after tonight, this hasn't shaken anything loose or made you sort of reconsider?
Dad did the audio on RE2 has an internet starbird.
Stuff we've been going through has pushed the needle a little.
Wait, what? Guy who did the audio on RE2 has an internet starbird. Am I having a stroke? That sentence doesn't track. Like, I recognize all of the words, but I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the bird is a YouTube star. Who's burning that toast? Called Goomy. I don't quite understand. Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my god, it's adorable. Hold on a second. Hold the fuck on. Goomy is my everything. I understand. Wait, why is this? No, not properties, you stupid thing. I even have a Goomy shirt. Only merch I've got. Why is it? Why is this in this aspect ratio? No. Hold on a second. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's because I put it in a weird aspect ratio. That explains that. Look at how adorable this bird is, though. Okay. No. God damn it. God damn it. I love that bird meme. Japanese sound over. Huh. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. That will require further reading on my part.
Closer to maybe.
Yeah, my parents were Methodist, but my mom, she like
Methodist.
practiced. Tonight's kind of. I guess I'm just realizing a lot of.
Every time I hear Methodist, all I can think of is the thing from Blazing Shadows. Blazing Shadows.
What about it rubbed off on you?
Faith discerns the things of God.
Like, I don't remember the full list, but it's
been on my mind tonight. Some aspects of it just
the bad like Marshall or whatever he was.
I'm surprised, to be honest.
Is that? Oh my God, is that Clarissa? She's, well, I was gonna say okay, but
Clarissa, how are you not dead right now? Like swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Oh Jesus, she's doing the thing.
God damn it, Marissa.
Christ, this is not. I am not getting used to this. I'll be honest.
Clarissa, wake up.
What is with these teenagers being possessed?
Hang in there, baby.
I gotta use the power of radio triangles to save them.
So whatever, want to help us somehow? Is that the point of trying to whatever talk through? Jesus.
Whoa.
You think you can control me,
Clarissa?
Triangle to activate.
Are you not possessed right now?
Possessed. I am possessed. I am.
Very nice of her to be straightforward about it. I am possessed, yes.
Wonderful with her hands. Yet I keep hurting, and I really don't want to.
Consumed, but what are you mad at? We've all been.
I'm not mad, dear. I'm tired.
Same.
When you're off, the little machine has no more.
Not mad. I'm just disappointed. God damn it, Clarissa.
Is she okay, or?
Oh, she's. Clarissa, are you okay? Steady. Just take it easy.
It also looks like. What was your leg doing?
Okay.
Her leg was just out.
You've just been through something.
Back to normal, I hope.
Back to normal? What does that even? How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea. And sorry to say, but this is no different.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Whoa.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn
I
already?
can't walk into the fire, y'all.
I asked one question.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio...
I did find a thing in the cave.
I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
But I mean, come on, like, who knew this would happen? We thought it was a weird trick of light or something.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way.
It was both of us. Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my God. You see this?
I wish I could make the decision.
Let's not do this.
Like,
you're gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God.
Like, that'd be a hell of a decision to make. But you know what? I'm gonna end the world tonight. I think we've had enough.
Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like,
it would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Also,
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here.
We're like 3 hours into this.
Convinced him to take her swimming for one last
decision. I'm making this decision for everyone. We're done.
He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her off.
You were completely
Marissa,
insane.
you kinda suck.
It's like all those after-school specials that warn
Or
you
Clarissa. I think I just called her
monsters. We're
Marissa.
all secretly talking about you.
Yes, the person who didn't kill her own brother is the monster in this picture, of course.
Okay, enough. Seriously. This is... Clarissa, this is
I gotta say, I'm surprised we're 3 hours into this and all of the characters are still alive.
Jonas, it wasn't my fault, really.
I believe you, okay? But right now...
3 of which have been possessed already.
We're gonna find the key, and we're going to go home.
No.
I'm very surprised.
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa
Dead for
with
sure.
us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy.
It's
She was
true.
like-
That's
we thought she
true.
was
I
just
shouldn't be...
here. Did she run back to the gate?
I shouldn't be making a bold proclamation that we're still alive. We could very well be dead.
Where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what
Clarissa's
we did
the
in that
final
cave
boss
is
here.
making any of this happen. Like,
Ghost
What
magic.
are the triangles? What are the gates?
I don't know if I buy the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
You
well,
are
we're
the
not gonna-
ghost.
Whatever. We're here.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
I don't get enough
Fun
breaking down
and
doors in my
profitable.
life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Breaking down a door is
All
actually
right.
kind of hard.
Let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
It's a dope mural.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
I go looking for trivia, I end up with disappointment. I think here's something.
I get so mad in a game.
Pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one.
Oh, great.
It says
Upgrade
they're
mechanic.
Wall radios. Wall stands for wave-assisted lock. Ah, they use that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Not Maggie.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back.
You ever
I'm
get
just gonna-
mad about how many things throughout history are just straight up a rhyme of something else? Because Margaret, I was like, oh, you know, Maggie. Margaret is usually abbreviated to Maggie. Then I was like, how the fuck do we get to Dick from Richard?
This is a letter from her?
Then I
This
realized,
island
oh,
and
it's,
its
you know,
history is a
Richard
lie. Wow. Well,
to
this is going
Rick
somewhere.
to Dick.
What? What could that mean?
I've been compelled by
And I
their
find that
forces
very
outside
annoying.
my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further
Forces outside our control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
I don't know. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I've commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within.
Huh? What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune to 140.1, and that will somehow lead us to, like, information or secret stuff. Or
140.1.
Whosoever finds the material know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden, and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of...
Wait, everything becomes a what now?
This is like literally a treasure map.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old ladies recycling. We can just go home.
Eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, uniform, Echo.
Thank you. Antique. Thank you for the follow.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November,
Thank you for the follow, both Unread
Thank
Prince
you.
and
uniform,
Reservart.
eventually.
Oh.
Becomes a Alpha,
Telling us you're a very humble man. Ah.
Tango,
Welcome in. Thank you thank you for coming over from Growly. I hope you all enjoyed Growly's stream. Welcome in. I'm Ralph. So now we have to prove. I mean,
Oh my god.
I don't know if humble is exactly how I describe myself, but you know, I'm not terrible.
All this time.
Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing very well. The U.S. Walter Roy is a destroyer escort sunk USS Cannon with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a nuclear reactor in its belly. Few known of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapon technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis' wedding. An engineer. Okay. It's weird. Fine. What is Oxenfree about? That is a good question. So far, it is teens dealing with weird digital ghost on an island. Teenagers on an island. Get impatient because they're still alive. I am very impatient because they're still alive. We've not yet murdered any of these teens. Which actually, I forget who I was talking about with the other day. We were talking about Until Dawn. And I was saying how, like, I remember really liking that when I watched it. Where are we going? KK. Steal a boat and leave. I like that plan. How do I get there? Okay, it's the other way of the thing. Okay. It's horrorization. There's definitely something spooky going on. It's doing really great with creepy imagery. Like the imagery it has. And it's very much in flashes and like background stuff. They do very well with that. But I don't know if I would necessarily like definitely horrorization. I don't know.
Alex, why are you
Thank
wearing
you.
that jacket? It's like 75
That's a
degrees.
name.
The sun's
Prove
out,
it.
you know.
Oh no.
I thought you said you were going to go
girl,
swimming anyway.
Girlie's
you bring
tough.
a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
I love
I
the
brought jacket
username.
because I like the jacket, and I never said I wanted to go swimming.
Thank
you.
you.
Just inferred it because I asked
Shit
when
and
the swimming
diddly.
pool opens.
I inferred it.
Hey, Michael, we
That's a
didn't
great
bring
username.
drinks.
Welcome in.
Did we?
I reckon you're also from Girlie's chat.
Wait, Michael?
Apparently,
yeah.
we're talking to the ghost of our dead brother.
Did I almost step
Welcome
on
in.
a
I'm
crab or something?
glad you're here. Hopefully, you're having having a lovely day as well.
I'm dead?
I think she's
Seems
talking
pretty
about
atmosphere
the-
spooky
the
instead
car?
of only killing it.
No,
Yeah.
no. Listen, Mom and Dad know.
So,
they don't care. Well,
I'm
I
of the
mean,
opinion
they
that you
cared a little,
can
but they know I can fix a broken.
No.
you can very much like do a
in-
horror
in
game
Horn Lake.
where
Back at
you
home.
never
Yeah, last
kill
week I died in
anybody.
the fire, right? You keep having these nightmares because you eat Mom's cookies like right
Extreme
before
language.
bed. Anyways,
I do not speak German, so that would be a hindrance of that.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas?
Sylvan,
Who's
that
Jonas?
Is someone
that
else
would
coming?
legit be
Yeah, is that Phineas?
an issue. Being as how I
You want to know who Jonas is?
do
He's
not
my new
speak.
stepbrother, okay? Do you?
So you're learning
do you
German
get
for us.
what's happening now?
I have trouble speaking English.
Call your new friend your best friend
I'm
for
not
my
good at
sake.
that either, and
She's
I was
kinda encroaching on my
I was
territory there.
do the
It's like
pole
when
route.
my mom calls her cat her special little lady. It's like
The wording says
I'm standing
suggest,
right here.
Sylvan. You can suggest
Today
it. I
turned out
don't
to
have
be
to do it.
a flawless
Give you
day.
1
It
year
really did.
and some pressure.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. Wanted to bring a cat.
Thought
you'd
let me
laugh
think.
at
How
me.
Carissa.
I tried. I am from
Don't you remember? We're all
I'm from New
island,
Jersey,
Rona's
right
there.
outside of
Back when
Philadelphia,
three-legged
in the
puppy,
United
she would
States.
shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's better off at home.
Time for
trust me.
Espanol. Y'all keep just throwing out languages that I never even like got anywhere with trying to learn. Like I took French in high school, and I wasn't very good at it. Arabic. Oh no. Isn't Arabic like super hard to learn too? Like if I'm not mistaken, isn't Arabic supposed to be like real hard to pick up? You're talking Farsi to me. Is Farsi the actual name of the language, not Arabic? Or am I conflating two different things together? That's the thing. I'm very bad at a lot. Like, very bad at understanding languages. Like, Farsi is the language in Iran. Okay. I mean, no? Like, I don't have the resources for that. I guess I do have... Is that a Duolingo language? I don't think that's a Duolingo language. That's a hard sentence.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? Like
Farsi sounds beautiful. Nice sound million language in my opinion.
What's been going on? How's classes?
A lot of them sound very, like... very interesting to hear them spoken.
I don't know. It's been...
sorry. I think...
Live in Iran and learn Farsi.
I accidentally left my phone on the ferry.
Iran looks like it gets real hot, and I'm a very fat man.
Oh God, you idiot! Go get it before it leaves.
Just all of the sweat.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
I don't have any. I don't think.
I don't believe you.
I feel that. So, where are y'all from, if you don't mind? Obviously, don't, you know...
If I were to ask you if
you know,
you were,
give yourself however much distance from where you are is comfortable. Because I know Groli's German, so I know that gives it a bit more of a bigger audience.
I guess I don't understand.
Here's my exact home address.
I mean, like,
I don't want to make it seem like I'm asking that. Like, I don't think any... Also from Germany, roots in Iran.
You're right.
Okay. Ich bin Canadian.
Um,
The way the phrasing of that works is wonderful, Sylvan.
I'm glad you were cool with it.
And
I know you guys are really close.
Southern California. Okay, the people I already know. Thank you, but...
Or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like...
He's my brother, it's different.
To do things together.
No, this is different.
Deutschland, alright.
I've known him since I was born. He's not just a friend.
That's the thing, like...
Yeah, I get that, and
Tim
I'm
Digger.
sorry if you feel like you're losing him, because you're not.
I don't
Michael,
follow.
He loves you, like, a lot.
Like...
I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious? He just,
He's a German worker buddy.
Girl.
Okay.
So, I just thought you should
Okay.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but...
I think I follow.
How many squats I
I'm sorry, I'm very stupid, so, like... Bear with me, y'all.
So, apparently you... Is that right?
My name is Tim. Okay, cool. That is how I was...
for your birthday.
You skate?
Okay, got you.
Yeah, and the no helmet part kind of...
Ralph already learned in German.
I'm not
Ralph.
subtlety.
So, my day job,
I actually really want a cold
I work with
something,
truck
so I'm
drivers.
gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Trilingual by the end of stream.
Yeah. Get me a drink too.
First to learn German from the chat. Yeah.
I'll
But,
be back.
well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not good at speaking languages. I'm good at figuring out a point being conveyed to me. And part of that's also, like, in real life, it's body language that does it for me.
Doing all right.
But, like, where I work, I often have to, he asked me what make for food.
And look,
I think I'll just
I
make
know
bread
this is
with
supposed
hummus.
to be our
Ooh,
date, but I
hummus.
completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so
I'm
thanks
so...
for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in
Okay,
mind,
so there's a convenience store.
But I owe you.
Why didn't you offer some hummus? I keep
It's
missing
important
these
to me
shit.
to like Clarissa, Alex, so
I'm just
tell me the
stonewalling
truth.
my dead
What
brother.
do you really think of her?
Dump her.
You want my unvarnished truth? I think
There's a
you should
convenience
dump her.
store in my neck of the woods.
Why's that?
Called Wawa.
Why's that? Because I think she's mean.
Oh,
Because
I just
think
realized
a
why she's
bully,
mean.
because
Never mind.
She likes to get her way. Cause
Come to the north and
I
get
guess
some.
that's it.
Well, you see her more than I do.
So
She's in
they
your class.
they took away their hummus and pita rounds
never
for a
noticed.
while.
That's a good
They
looking
stopped
jacket.
selling them.
I should ask for it
And it was
back.
this little
Nothing
pack
like
about
my
yay
new one.
big
Feels like I got
of
shoes
hummus and
around
pita
or something.
rounds. It was nice for like a quick snack while I'm
I
at
need it
work.
more than you.
Don't you know they brought them back and they give you like 3 pita rounds? But instead of them being the pita rounds like they used to be, now they're like teardrop shaped. So they have like a little pita handle. And it's not enough pita for the amount of hummus they give you. Like it's
Alex,
literally not.
Are you all right?
And I'm so mad about it.
Are you back?
Yeah, like a cute little
You've been acting
handle.
Super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Did
Like
you
a
know
cute
that?
little hummus
I
handle.
mean, I let it go for the first 2, but
Jonas, I just saw.
But yeah, like
I think I just saw my brother.
me until you were.
what? Where?
Oh yeah, it's also super
he-
late for y'all,
did you
or
see him somewhere
early,
here?
I guess.
I was.
Because Germany
It was like this tidiness
is.
we've been experiencing, right?
That's probably what, like...
It's like we've been having...
Like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.?
Away.
Yeah,
I
okay.
was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Pardon me, I don't know why
Just
my throat
now?
did that just now. Yeah, whew. I'd try my damnedest not to see 5 a.m. if I can help it. In any direction.
Welcome.
Welcome in. Oh. That's a raid from, Oh, wow. 2 raids.
Welcome.
Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ralph. Let me do some quick shout-outs. Because I am screwing this all up. I take a couple days off and suddenly I can't remember how Twitch works. Ain't that great? Alright, first up we have Town Troubadour.
I know those struggles.
Which, lovely to see you. How was Dead by Daylight?
And the lag, too. It's like that second lag where you have to hit that skill check like seconds before you actually hit that skill check. It's always brutal.
Shirtless David. I don't know.
Jennifer
we
Maniston.
survived more than we died. Hey,
I appreciate
positive.
it even more right now.
But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well this Sunday night. Let me shout out. And I'm sorry. I don't want to mispronounce your username. I assume it's pronounced Zafir.
It cuts off right before the city.
But so tell me if I'm wrong.
Hey, I'll let you live if you say
But hopefully y'all enjoyed, I'm pretty sure you both Sapphire.
Get off that roof, boy.
Okay.
Sapphire.
Pardon me, I'm a little congested still. But hopefully y'all enjoyed your Dead by Daylights. Danielle said that y'all were in the positive, so you know, always doing good with that. But welcome in. We're playing a mystery about teens on an island that's haunted. But go follow both of them. They are lovely people. I actually know Town Troubadour from like real life. And I'll verify, good person. But yeah. We're trying to steal a boat and leave this weird island. Because weird ghost shit keeps happening, and there's a radio involved. And I didn't actually look which direction I'm supposed to go on this map. Okay. But, like I was saying before, like, they brought back the hummus rounds, but now they have a little handle and there's not enough pitas. Like, there's not enough pita for the hummus that they give you. And I'm very upset by this.
Oh, good. You didn't die.
Did you
No,
get it? Did
nobody's
it work?
died
Do you
yet.
hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... Well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open
This is a cool mechanic.
Yeah, we think.
How have you been? Any,
This is a really cool mechanic they have in here.
has been keeping it
Like, I'm
kind of
really
quiet
enjoying the
center,
radio
so, it's a
mechanic,
win.
but I do wish they did a little bit more with it, or gave me a little bit more indication as to when I'm supposed to be
We
using
can't
it.
leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Yes, but...
look, we got the way
Let's
in.
just check out the
Let's
boat.
just
We
do what
may,
we
in
need
fact,
to
be
do
leaving
and check
Clarissa
to see
on
if
this
it
island.
works.
But not leave yet, right?
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then...
Hey, I did it.
Cool.
Neat.
Given it so much of a... Given it so much
Please
of the
have a
game.
boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think
Well, that's the thing, it's like...
Yeah, happy
I do
thoughts.
wish that they were a bit more deliberate with when you're supposed to use the radio. Because I do. I feel like they don't necessarily let you know how often you're supposed to use it. They don't... Like, there's no indication. Like, I wish there was just, like, a little pop-up thing or something to indicate, like, hey...
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live.
Because I'm really trying not to walk around the entire time with just radio
How did she get
static
so
in the
rich
background.
If she was just like a communications
That seems
person or
rude.
whatever in the military.
I think I said when we got here,
Also,
her
what-
family like
what's my
owned
hair
part of the
doing?
island or something. I think she just inherited a lot, honestly.
Fix my wild-ass hair. Yeah, no. Like, I do need a haircut. Like, y'all made a fuss earlier. The haircut is definitely next on the list. Ooh, creepy dark hole. I'm gonna go in that creepy dark hole. Well, you know what it is? I, like, deep washed it today. Love a creepy dark hole. Projector, that's... Oh, God. They just freaked the shit out of me.
She made
It's exactly what it sounds like.
What should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
What? Oh, right.
Huh.
They're kids.
Ren, you were right.
I was about to talk shit because I'm like, who doesn't know what a
legend here
slide
that
is?
family does own
Most
the
people
island.
don't know what a
And
slide
here's
is
a
anymore.
Combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29.
I'd pull out a slide right now to prove my point, but
54.
let's be real, I'd have to
chest?
climb under my
Have you
desk
seen one
to
yet?
go get a slide.
Negative, but maybe I just missed it.
Oh, am I supposed to click on the
something
projector
in
to
here.
know?
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
That's one... I'm really glad. To be honest, I don't know what a slide is. So, to be fair, like, I fully don't think that most people nowadays need to. It's antiquated technology. But, like... Let me see if I can find one real quick. Because what you don't know is, directly underneath me is a big old box of photography shit. Oh, there's a bag of them. So, photographic slides. No, that's a bad one. There we go. If you look, you'll see an image. Make this real easy for y'all. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's a photo positive. Oh, yeah, actually, that's interesting. What is the German word for these? But by the way, that's that little dog. That's a photo of that dog that I was talking about earlier that barks at everything. But yeah, like, I just have just camera film. Huh. So, I'm going to have a weird question now. Because we're taking a little sojourn away from the point. I'm a photographer, by the way. I'm a hobbyist photographer. So, if this is what you would refer to as camera film, what about this? Like, that's baby sliding. Oh yeah, that's camera film. Like this one? Like the roll of like negative film. Which also I love the simplicity of that. Like as an American, oh god, this has my address on it. I mean, I'll wave that around. The roll. Okay. Interesting. Is this shot or is this fresh? I think that's fresh. There's boxes of film in there. Quick, write that down. I mean, if I lived alone, I wouldn't care. I do not live alone. So I do care. But yeah, like, I love the simplicity of that, though. Like how just camera film. Because to me, this is just a film camera. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't have that as a sound effect. This is the best sound effect I got for it. And it's not quite a rim shot. It's something else. Thank you. Tip your waitresses.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys.
I think it's shootable.
There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
I mean, it could be that there are a lot of other words for it, but that's the only one I know.
Plan
Fair.
B if we can't find
I
it?
was making a bad pun, to be
Okay,
fair.
well, I mean, if the boat plan doesn't work, there's still a big
Oh, it's a
house,
rim
like, right there,
shot.
and it probably has a phone. We can just call somebody to pick us up.
That's as good a guess.
But yeah, no, to be fair, like in English, you would refer to a camera that shoots film to be a film camera. So I think it's just funny that it's the way you're referring to a roll of film in German is camera film. Because I think it's funny that the words are flipped. Technically, would also be correct in English. Like, it wouldn't be
It's a radio
incorrect
lock.
to say
The woman sure did love her antiquated
camera
security.
film in English to specifically say film that would go into a camera rather than like
I imagined it
a
was
plastic
locked,
film that you
but
put over something or
Well, you do have the
the
key right
like.
there. It's the radio. Just
Oh,
tune
right.
it a little. It'll open like the gate.
Judge has me hyped up to play this Daymare game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about it because the third-person controls or the third-person camera, because it sells itself as being like a very
That is a nifty gizmo.
it sells itself being like a 1998-esque survival horror. German is very simple, very hard at the same time. Yeah, I've noticed that, and I mean, to be fair, like English is very derivative of German.
Are you okay, Clarissa?
We speak a lot, like a lot of the words that we speak are derivative from German words. So there's a little bit of an advantage that way.
Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just.
But it is an
Everyone's okay,
interesting,
right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find
It
a
is
way
interesting to
home.
like
I
kind of
promise.
like
We
see
can
the
all keep
relation
talking
between them.
and or fighting at school.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, I don't
girl,
trust
not
her.
Careful, I might put my feet on the upholstery.
Okay, we get it. Haha.
They got a
carry on.
lovely house,
Everybody
though.
find something and hope that it helps.
The language is getting simplified a lot this time. Be able to communicate with many people who are native. The language is not German. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like,
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
ultimately, it's a living language, which means that it'll forever be changing.
You know what?
You know?
Better than friggin' ever.
Yeah, no, I got
feel
your
like
point.
I've never stopped winning since we landed.
I think you're a
The
liar,
could be in
but
German.
It's good to
Der
hear for
die
some reason,
das.
anyway.
Back after finishing my homework. How was your homework?
Oh, that's an attic?
Actually,
Thought
was
it
just,
like
I literally
cat's
just
toy or
mentioned
something.
you.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
I literally just mentioned you, Just Dread. 70% accuracy with 100% completion. Hey, done is done. No, I don't want to go upstairs. God damn it, game. I'm too busy trying to reach that and pressing buttons willy-nilly.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the,
But I was talking
the
about how
chest that
Daymare,
takes that combination.
I'm a little bit worried about the camera angle and the way it looks for me to get in the headspace of like old survival horror.
It's a lot of radios and
Mentioned
those
it's not
containers we
good.
saw at the town office. Oh,
No, it's fine.
like a
Because I was talking
map
about
of the caverns.
how
She's
you
written
really
Tune
you
into
really
the
made
source.
Daymare sound
I
like
think
it's
that
good,
means she couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
and I'm excited to
Tune
try
into
it.
The source. It's probably something about the special radios. You
But
know?
to be fair, also, since we have a bunch of other people in here today, or a whole bunch of other people in here right now, this game was actually provided courtesy of the lovely Sylvan.
Ah, the boat keys. Got him.
Sylvan suggested and sent this one over.
Wow.
So y'all should go check out.
That song?
Yes, that song, that wah song, of course. But y'all should go check out Sylvan. Sylvan's wonderful people and great to hang out with. Great conversationalist. Like, 10 out of 10, recommend Sylvan. You know, 10 out of 10 with rice. Yes. Did we find the key? I wasn't listening for a little bit. Like, but anybody who doesn't know Sylvan, please go hang out with Sylvan. Always a great time. Very chill. Oh.
Alex.
Oh no.
Oh, Alex.
Things seem to have gotten
Here,
spooky.
please.
We have something we want to show you.
He has to learn Farsi. Exactly, Sylvan is more than willing to learn Farsi.
I'm not playing along anymore.
I've heard him talk about it before.
Drink to our future.
Nona, are you okay? Wake
Actually, Sylvan, I talk shit. Sylvan might actually be game to try to learn. I know he's put a considerable amount of like effort into trying to like listen his way through a bit of German on Gruely's channel.
To catch, buddy.
Like, so Sylvan might actually be somebody willing to try, willing to like really put time and effort into it. Can't speak it. We learn together. Can't speak it properly. My dad always tells me to refresh it. He learned some German from the stream. Yeah, the one day I was watching it type in there and it looked like German. I don't know, but like looked like you were putting effort in. Like, I'm a firm believer. Like,
There you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret.
oh, I thought it said stay
This is
alive.
part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
But yeah, no, like Sylvan looked like he was putting in a pretty good effort the one day I was lurking.
Just fix my friends, please.
Your friends?
Because I am often lurking in Gruely's chat.
There's nothing to bleed over.
I don't talk too much in there.
In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal.
Okay,
So
eruption.
please, I cannot bear your
Cigarette.
excuses, offspring. You
Could have been a Google Translate too.
The test is easy.
True. It very well could have been.
So you will go and find it. See? As simple and good.
I want to play this.
I got Buddy out of that.
Refusal to cooperate.
And I think
will
the,
incur grim penalties on
based on what Sylvan said a moment ago.
Now, let's start with the softball. I spy with my little eye radiation.
Oh shit.
There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10.
No shit, radiation.
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good. Well done. The older models emitted X-rays.
That was a complete shot in the dark. I think shit's getting serious, so.
Other sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're not.
Oh. Oh, I just realized what's going on here.
Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8, 7.
Oh shit, I didn't hear what she asked for.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Alexandra, what a disappointment you've turned out to be.
I said enjoy it, buddy. I don't know how to translate it completely. That's fair. I knew buddy and I knew. I figure it. Der probably translates to it then in that instance.
Don't you mind?
Huh. Jonas, no. Oh shit, is Jonas gone?
Stay quick.
Oh shit.
Really want to find. I spy.
I'm gonna get all these teens murdered.
A picture of a memory.
Picture of a memory. Every memory, or every picture's a memory.
Ducks went out one day.
The picture.
Pictures happened in the past.
I guess it's Maggie.
Jonas disappeared. He was down here.
Yes, very
nice.
I think because I fucked up and wasn't listening.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to.
My attention to detail today, not the best. Here's the thing. Fuck these teams. But also.
It just takes a little time. And far-reaching.
Yeah, no, I am very muchly I will let people die in a video game.
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was playing with.
It doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves.
Just get them murdered already. Exactly. This is until dawn. The Wendigos would have won by now.
Says sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
No.
That's horrible.
We can see how this might seem great first, but we're past the point of caring about that sort of thing. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island.
I love the visuals of this. Like, they're doing a great job with the visual elements.
And on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, just maybe. I mean, maybe I can do something with the radio.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Big Captain America fan. Was a Thor fan for a very long time. Still I am. I shouldn't say was. But yeah, no, I'm an old comic book nerd. Like, I've been reading comic books since I was a kid. Captain America's always been my favorite character. Hey, Jonas is back.
Well,
that could have gone better.
I
mean, I love it when a character will say, like, one of my options for conversation in a game will be something akin to something I normally say. Because I feel like I fairly regularly will say, that could have gone better. Getting our... No, wait. Damn it. Play High on Life. I did not. I'm not a fan of the humor of that. It's not really my cup of tea. That Rick and Morty, kind of improv-y, like, toilet humor isn't really my cup of tea. So I skipped that one. Like, to each their own. I'm not gonna...
Tell Michael he should go out.
Like, I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, to each their own. Like, I'm not gonna tell somebody they're wrong.
Okay, seriously.
He's not my type.
Who are you?
Except for Judge. I'll tell him he's wrong. Come on. I feel like we gotta be at the end of this. I'm usually wrong. Sorry, buddy. I had to pick somebody to call out.
Me first. It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just...
Actually, I feel a little bad for Judge today. He really wanted to stream Dead Space today, and it did not go well for him.
And by the way, next time, put some actual effort into the game, pretty please.
Which, speaking of, I'm excited to start the new Dead Space on Tuesday. I played about an hour of it so far, and it does look pretty. It is pretty fun.
So, I mean,
killed my soul when I haven't played yet. He had a little bit of a problem with like trying to get it to run and stream at the same time. Unfortunately, the way his setup is, it's a kind of a harder battle for him.
Of course it is. Clarissa is not going to be.
But it's so expensive. It is expensive.
Not on my watch.
Like, I'm a little miffed that I did spend the money on it, but I've also been talking about it for a couple weeks now, playing it on stream. So I kind of like bit the bullet and bought it. Good luck in that endeavor. To be fair, it'll work better for me than it did for you, because in a way, like I was telling you, because the way my setup is, it's easier for me to stream a more intensive game.
Fields anyway. Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Epiphany.
Oh, that makes more sense.
What's my goal here? Is to get on the boat? But yeah, no, I'm really... Oh, wait. Boat's this way. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Because we just played, for the first time...
You want to see if it'll start?
It looks really cool for nostalgia, but I don't feel like spending $80 for a game there since everything is getting so expensive. Yeah.
This is the water.
Oh, sure.
And this
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink full. And this
Thank you. Am I supposed to... But yeah, like, I do feel like we are at an unfortunate point where games are going to start getting more and more expensive. And I don't know what we can really do about that other than, like, waiting for them to go on sale. Like, it's unfortunate because early sales are why we... Is that the Daleks? Like, what's going on here? Which also, I'm kind of miffed about that, because this is the first time where, like, I've started buying video games new again. I haven't played new video games since I was a kid. Like, it was always like, wait for a while, and then it comes out, and then I'll play it. Okay. 40.1. Anomalies, 4 of 12. I am not doing great with those. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, did anybody pay attention here? Not a single check. Shit, force them, bring them out low price. Well, that's the thing. It's like, don't buy the game sales and shit. Don't be forced to bring them out at a lower price. That's true. But, like, in the same vein, does that mean that they also won't take risk with new IPs? Like, does that mean we'll solely be getting things like remakes or...
Does anyone recognize who this is? I think her name's Anna?
It costs more in movies, yeah.
Never heard of her.
No.
Video game pricing in general.
Me neither.
The ghosts, they said she's...
Pretty happy with video game pricing.
Because, like, she
games used to be, what, 4 to 6 now? They're great games for less to play. That's
They were
true.
probably just messing with you, like always.
Yeah, don't
But there are multiple things to worry about here. Like, yes, we do have a, like, very, very vast indie game scene now, where that wasn't really a thing before. Yeah. And also, like, it might be time to, like,
I wish there was, like, just something
really
that
start,
explained what
like,
the
hammering in
captions
on, like, deal hunting.
Does anyone buy them? Yeah, like, just give us a clue. She knew about some of this stuff, at least.
Literally? No idea.
I play only indies or all AAA. Yeah.
What's that again?
Sylvan,
Is
you
that, like,
play a lot of older
It's
stuff.
It's the idea.
But I
that
also feel like,
if time
and I
is
don't know,
infinite and matter is finite, then
correct me if I'm
everything will
wrong, I'm
eventually
pretty sure it
repeat in
works
the
the
same
same
sex pattern
in
again
Germany
and
as it does
I
here in
subscribe to whatever
America.
snakehandlers believe in, so...
Things like Game Pass and, like, that service, like, I think that's a great kind of middle ground. Like, I know paying every month for games, whether you play them or not, is kind of a hard sell to a lot of people. But, like, I can definitely see that being a great alternative, you know, to, like, where buying a game at full price might be a bit too expensive, but, you know, you still want stuff to play. You know? Yeah, expect Game Pass, 10 quid a month here, that's really cool. Yeah, see? I think that's a great, like, kind of a, like, stopgap, pretty much, for how that can be. Whole thing, while buying Resident Evil 3 Remake for $10 on sale. Oh, yeah, Capcom has their Lunar sale right now going on, so you can get a lot of stuff for, like, decent price. Oh, let's go check out the basement. We couldn't do anything in there earlier. Maybe we can do something in there now. Miss out using Linux. Yeah. To be fair, their Linux...
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoke and Johnny to like that.
Their Linux implication is terrible.
Experiments and findings.
Game for more than $5 in a year.
January 52.
Awesome.
I bought a game for more than $5 within the last 72 hours, Sylvan. I'm not good at that.
I'm sure this is just the opener.
You can skip this
I'm
one.
so excited. Nice.
Yeah, okay, we're getting...
Also,
going,
not
I
the
think.
kind of...
So,
This
if you
isn't
look
a
at the
slide, like,
lines
setup.
or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle.
I never played Dying Light. Is that the one with the motorcycles?
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in?
Full price for
It's just like
Nintendo
the
stuff,
cable
sadly, no
or
way around that.
steel
Yeah.
or whatever
Well,
bomb shelters
you
are made
end
out
up playing the Nintendo tax. Like, you end up
All right, well,
paying for the Nintendo
She
tax.
knew about these things?
wow.
Which is
that's
frustrating.
crazy.
It says that to
Because
fix
why do
a
I have to
full
pay
tear,
twice as
that's a
much
mouthful,
to
in
play a
the
game
cave,
on
we
this?
need to transpose to the other side and
one with the
tune into the
zombies.
source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Okay, is it the
Good
parkour one with the
question.
zombies, or is it the motorcycle one with the zombies. Is what I'm asking. Zombie parkour. Okay. Oh shit.
Let's keep it moving, Alex.
We're kind of on a roll with you.
No, where's that sound coming from?
No time like the present?
Sorry, y'all. I forgot that when I plugged in my Switch, it auto-switched my thing. I have a very complex, cannot buy it in Germany sound. Really?
Oh, sorry.
Well, y'all have,
Looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait.
y'all have some weird, like, I don't want to say
thing.
modesty, but, like, content
so
laws.
weird. It's called the
Like,
call
Germany
and
bans a
response
lot of
system.
video games, from
It
my
unlocks
understanding.
the
And
bomb shelter.
they
This
used
is
to
showing us how to
ban
do
way
it.
more, but...
See? It says when someone sends an emergency signal from the cabinet
Yeah,
station
from what I understand,
woods,
Germany, like,
and the
bans a lot of
receiving station
things.
confirms it. It's like a connected
That's a
response
shame.
thing.
Brilliant.
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the call part.
Like, I
You
can't
and
even play
Ren can
Dead
hang by the
Island.
door to the
I
bomb
mean,
shelter
why
and
would
open
you
it when
want
it's
to?
ready.
Dead Island was not that good of a game.
I'll
talk shit. I didn't like Dead
so
Island that
if
much, so
anyone
I'll
wants to
talk some
switch
shit
up
on
the
it.
batting order, I wouldn't exactly be.
Especially after that
Alex's
first trailer.
has been sick of me for a while now. So for
Yeah, anything with
Don't be like that, Jonas.
like
Come on.
an unreasonable amount of blood, I believe beheadings, I think are no in Germany.
Clawing your eyes out tomorrow.
What?
Loved it. Yeah, to each their own. I didn't like it, especially with how cool that first trailer was.
I mean, why mess with success?
Like
right?
that first trailer for Dead Rising made it look so cool. To open bomb, use response station, open bomb. So goddamn, this game could really use a.
And if anything goes wrong, please.
This game could really
don't
use
tell
fast
me.
travel.
I won't want to know.
We won't.
But yeah, that first trailer where it was in reverse with the people in the window and all, in the hotel, like that was such a cool trailer. Then the game we got was like, kind of mediocre, in my opinion. Yes, but only censored. There are no corpses. You can't chop heads off and shit. Yeah, I know it's the way a lot of places will get past censorship laws. Like, I know Japan has a big, like, no beheading, no dismemberment kind of gore problem. Or, gore restriction. And oddly enough, a lot of the Resident Evil games have to be censored over there. So they'll make versions of the game without that gore. It'll be like a lower... Yeah, that's the thing. It was very arcade beat 'em up, and that very muchly wasn't the game as it was. I need to go up to the third entrance. Ren?
Alex,
But yeah, I know like
Alex,
Japan
okay,
though has that same problem.
Are you back to normal?
Often, I know for the Resident Evil.
I just saw it was.
I know for
like
the
a
Resident Evil
premonition,
games,
and I know
they'll
that
actually
sounds
have
whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do
they'll
that,
have
'cause
mods
I kinda
that
just
that are
saw
pretty
Ren
much just
drowning.
removes the
Okay,
censorship.
just take
That's
it easy
all it
for a second.
does.
You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did.
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead. I imagine a lot of zombie games could be real
But
difficult
Ren,
then.
It was so real. It was like.
Of course, like
I was there.
it's kind of like a lot of the content.
But I'm sure he's fine. So let's
You know?
finish.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait, did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
We're just taking this way. That's all.
What, the scenic route?
Everything's the scenic route. There's no quicker way.
Let me in.
Okay. Well,
Let me in.
here. Good luck.
Heard America moving games with too much nudity get banned. Oh yeah. Whereas the rest of the world has problems with violence, America is very Puritan in that we do not fuck with nudity. Like legitimate, like the rest of the world does not give a fuck about nudity. America gives a fuck about nudity, and we don't care about violence. Like, to give you an idea, like, The Walking Dead is a very popular show in America. The Walking Dead's full of blood, guts, violence, even a little bit of swearing. But you best believe if you show a single nipple, we will rip you off television so fast. But yeah, no. America, we do not... Like, we are very Puritan-based in a lot of our laws and rules. And we do not... And it's also like the evangelical thing.
India, golf, hotel, tango.
Like, so yeah, no, that's... It's not that it's a Christian government. It's that we were founded by... Like, our country was very founded by Puritans. And unfortunately, a lot of that stuff still holds out. We have something in a lot of states that's called a blue law, which dates back to, once again, Puritans, where you can't sell certain items on Sunday or after a certain time. So, like, you can't buy liquor in the state on like before a certain time and after a certain time on Sunday. Or you can't buy a motorcycle on Sunday. You can't buy a car or a motorcycle on Sunday.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946.
Okay. Yeah. And it's unfortunate because we're having this big problem in America right now. Since in Germany you can't buy liquor at night. Yeah. And to be fair, like, I'm not saying like that's necessarily a bad law or anything. I'm just using that as an example. But there's a like, the issue isn't so much the law in and of itself. I don't mind the law that much. Rifle at Walmart, not liquor at a decent time. Pretty much, yeah. And also, like, I always find that weird, because, like, it's not as easy to get a gun in a lot of states as people think it is. It's not impossible either. Like, a lot of places have reasonable, like, you know, kind of reasonable gun control in America. Like, in the state I live in, you can't walk into a Walmart and buy a gun or rifle or, you know, ammo, anything like that.
Doesn't your phone just have a clock?
I checked mine, but ever since we've been jumping in and out of loops.
Yeah, that, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the meme and, like, stereotype of the thing.
Really give me the right time, or, like, work really at all.
I mean, like, as somebody who, like, grew up around guns, has used guns, carried guns, like,
somewhere in between.
I'm not scared of them, but I respect, like that they're dangerous and
you think this
all that.
Into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
To be fair here, I really only understood like 6.
Look at that sweet,
scheme,
look at that sweet, like, woods
well, that's better than
chair.
I just kind of wish that I felt like these ghosts were just a little
But yeah, no, like, it's a kind of a big, heavy topic, though. Pretty easy in some states. I'm pretty sure you can buy a gun pretty easy here at a local store here in California. You may need. California actually has some of the strictest gun laws in the country. I believe the third strictest, if not second. There is a lot of permitting in California, if my memory's remembering. Let this man play. So very muchly, and I make no bones about it, this very muchly isn't... Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. For you, let's go very blue and a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Across that? There's like another way down here.
Look,
I'm in
Jonas,
very good
I do
shape.
like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
I didn't realize.
So very muchly, I'm a big fan of the game is just an excuse to come on and talk. Like, realistically. If it's a game that I'm very into and know a lot about, then yeah. I'm a bit more, Hell yeah. Took the short route. I got an achievement for that, too. But yeah, no, like, I'm very, like... Because I do have personal opinions of this, and a lot of it is personal opinion. Like I said, as somebody who grew up with that kind of stuff, I understand that, like, the opus is on the person to self-regulate a lot of that stuff.
I hope this works.
You need to do so much shit for it. Yeah, and to be fair, like, I even think, like, or buy it off the street. That's kind of part of the problem, I think, with some of the laws, is that, I'm going to put it in a very weird way. I think that if you put certain kinds of, like, very difficult, very nonsensical regulation on things, the Netflix problem happens. Because piracy used to be...
The station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Another loop.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo.
No long Germany.
Come at the most appropriate times,
Come
don't
on.
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
But if you don't pay the state their bill, they're 20. I'm so confused by how that works, and I'm not going to comment on it because, you know,
The station's up at the top of the hill.
I don't fully understand German law. I try.
Yep, I am
Very
also
muchly, I try not to speak directly out of my ass, but Germany does not pay your taxes. I mean, America, very much the same. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the, with Al Capone. I don't know if you've ever heard of Al Capone. He was a mobster back in the 30s. Yeah, was a gangster, yes. Very much so. But Al Capone, they didn't catch him for bootlegging. They didn't catch him for stealing or murdering or anything like that. You know what they called him for? Called him for income tax evasion. That was the only thing they could get him on. Governments tend to take you not paying them very seriously. Hell, okay, I'm missing something here. Even they make jokes about it in, the DC universe, where, like, the Joker will talk about how he's not afraid of Batman or Commissioner Gordon or anybody. He's afraid of the IRS, which is the Internal Revenue Service who collects the taxes in America. But they couldn't pin anything on Al Capone. But they did a lot of math and figured out he didn't pay his taxes on the ill-begotten gains he had. It's for investment. Okay. I am tickled pink by how many times y'all are saying a word is German. And it's just like, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Only thing I'm afraid of, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I am very muchly a, not a rule-following person, per se. I'm clever about when I break rules, but I don't necessarily like rules. I don't fuck with the IRS. Like, I pay my taxes. We also, like, have it taken directly out, so we don't really get a choice in the matter. Which, I don't know what other American needs to hear this, because apparently we're hitting all these topics tonight. No, but really, am I stupid? Like, am I missing something here? Ah, I am stupid. I was missing something.
What's wrong with Ren?
He had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
God damn it, Ren.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too.
The problem with
like
the tax formulators
dead, dead,
and
dead,
everything
apparently
so complicated, really. So that's actually a thing that, like, once again, I speak to America. That is literally a thing here, where the tax code is purposely written in a way where the average person can't figure it out.
I know it's gonna happen.
I mean, to be fair, we also have the problem with, like,
he drowned.
we also have the problem with lobbyists here. God, he's falling. He didn't take a
I don't
fall.
know. He just stopped.
How did you lose him?
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done.
Fix run, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
Yeah. I mean, we also have the problem of, like, lobbyists. Particularly, I want to say TurboTax is the real bad one, where they lobby to make it so that doing your own taxes is difficult, and you have to do it. That's the other thing. Like, most other places, you don't have to do it. The government sends you a bill. Because here's the thing about taxes that nobody really explains to you when you're young.
A proposition?
You aren't getting money back, really. Like, you pay your taxes, and if you get money back, that means you paid too much. And you gave the government an interest-free loan for a year. Or a month, or however long you want to think about it.
I'm saving everyone. Everyone
Like, you get money back because you overpaid, not because, like, you get a refund. It's because they guesstimated the number and you paid too much.
How we know you don't have much time left?
How do you know?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul is as quiet as an empty church.
Can you maybe not be Jonas? And, like, leave his soul alone? When you're not employed, you work for yourself. I don't know how it's called in English. Alright. You have to give so much about your income and... yeah. It's very similar here as well. And to be fair, I'm sure that, like, there are many similarities between the actual, like, way it works there and the way it works here. Okay, I guess I'm still not going up. You still dead down here? I don't remember this graveyard being here earlier. But yeah, like, I do feel like there's a lot of probably similarities in the way that is written. Much from American system. Yeah. I mean, and to be fair, it's anybody's guess as to who copied whose homework there, you know? Okay, that's what the anomalies are.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
F139, somebody remember that. Yeah, we took things from America in our system. Yeah, like I said, on average, I don't even mind paying my taxes. I understand pin it. I forgot that's a feature now. Aha. Now I don't have to worry about y'all. Now I don't have to worry about y'all changing the numbers on me when I ask. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I like as a general idea, I don't have a problem with paying taxes. Don't make it difficult. Like, don't make it a pain in the ass for me to pay you. Like, in any case, in anything in my life, if I have to go out of my way to try to pay you and it's something I don't want to pay, I'm so mad if you make it difficult for me. Like I had a dude one day, and like I'm generally extremely nice to service workers. They do a hard job and they work hard.
He was there, and then he was just.
Nona, how could you not know? You guys were, he wouldn't leave your side. How could you miss this?
I don't know.
When they have to pay you something, it took so long. Exactly.
He was right there with me, and
I always use the comparison of a bank.
He had just got.
If I owe my bank money, they take that shit out instantly. If the bank owes me money, it takes 4 to 6 business days, 3 weeks, and an act of God. And that always annoys me.
That was mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
You were possessed. And for the longest time,
Where does this
everything
lead?
that we've seen so far.
Yeah, I know. I can kind
All right, that leads to the campgrounds. I need to go up.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow. I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
But yeah, like
Are you guys at the station?
Oh my god, it's like listening to two mentally enfeebled babies taking over for the morning zoo.
What the fuck is going on,
The
Dave?
old-timey speaker system isn't exactly doing them any favors.
But like I ordered a pizza one time. I was at work. My debit card had gotten compromised, so I was waiting for a new one to come in. I was just real hungry at work, so I was like, no, fuck it, I'll order a pizza. Yeah, I'll order from the local Domino's. Yeah, of course, where I work, there isn't really too many options.
Nothing else makes a difference.
Am I near the sound?
When I almost kind of slipped.
Or questions are getting asked. Yeah. Do I like anime? Depends on the anime. Like, I'll be real with you. Like, I'm not the biggest anime fan. It wholeheartedly depends on the anime. I like some of them. Cowboy Bebop is one that I particularly like. I've really enjoyed Trigun. I'm a big Western guy. So, like, anything where it's Westerns, very much like, are my cup of tea.
It's true.
Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop 100%. Like,
Whenever you're ready.
okay, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with that.
Just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do
Not
this.
Netflix version. I didn't even hate the Netflix version. It wasn't great, but I didn't hate it. I also have a pretty good tolerance for adaptation.
Radio locked. I keep forgetting this thing is that. Okay, I just have to tune it.
All right. I have to tune this door in, I guess. I'm on episode 5 now. Here I go. Now people are talking about Bebop. Hold on. Are you episode 5 of the anime or of the live-action remake? Or the live-action adaptation? So I know what not to spoil. Because I don't want to spoil anything for you. Of the anime. Okay. But yeah, like, it's a wild ride. I actually really enjoyed Cowboy Bebop, the anime. Like, the whole way through. Amazing music, fun characters.
Just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist.
I'd like to report a
Come into my
poltergeist,
house,
please.
They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens.
The writing wasn't great. I actually think in the live action one, the entire addition of Jet's daughter is stupid. Why did they have to include Jet having this ex-wife and daughter subplot that goes nowhere and ultimately means nothing?
All right, you gotta put in the call.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
But the anime, the original anime, like, does so many things well in terms of storytelling and music. Such a good. I'm so excited for you to watch that because it's so good. But I don't know, it did not catch me for now. So what are close the time hole and save the day? Great. Always wanting me to deal with time holes. God damn it, game. I'll close your time hole. World build, yeah. The Cowboy Bebop world feels very real. Like, it feels like, yeah, that's how things would progress because everything's terrible. Hey, yo. I'm sure it's good, but I don't know about the story. The story picks up. It's very Monster of the Week for the first couple episodes. I think, like, the first 3 or 4 episodes are very Monster of the Week, kind of. Woke up Jag with the close your time hole. Jag just has an alert that pops up on her screen every time somebody says the word hole. I'm convinced of it at this point. The hole alarm. Yo. Oh, Zag is wonderful. Of the people here, Zag is certainly one of them. I'm sorry, I had to use that joke. No, Zagboo's wonderful. Like very much. Like, if I'm going to continue to like tell people, like follow other people, Zagboo's definitely one of them. Like, yeah, please do not leave, Zag. Like, please don't. Where the fuck am I going? Where's this time hole? Epiphany Fields. I'll be back and say, I said time hole again. I've said time hole several times now. To the point where the word stopped meaning anything.
Mr. Jordan, couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas.
Okay.
I still have to make the Banka emote.
Christ, I really hate
I did download the asset for it. I just haven't shot.
Are you okay now? Really?
Yeah, I think it's just look, it's scary.
I believe that is how they prefer to be referenced.
In my own body, and it's starting to feel like how do I say this? Because I don't want.
I have a tiny
Which I know I've read
nonsense,
before.
So let's pick it up a bit.
I just want to
Exactly,
say,
like what your preferred is.
Cool, us living together for
okay.
Senior year. And I'm just
but say, like, I know I've read it before, and I don't think I'm wrong by using like
glad we met.
those, but
oh, Jonas, you big
I also have the memory of a goldfish.
That's all. Nothing to see here. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Yeah, let's finish this.
Strong now. No half-acidness.
There's easiest for people. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I very much like have a preference, but realistically, it's whatever you like. It doesn't affect me. Camera said G and sure, never took off. Thought it sounded cool. My only issue with those is like, as somebody with a speech impediment, I worry about things like that.
Maggie was the one who
like things where I'm not quite sure how they're supposed to be pronounced. Like, that gives me a good bit of anxiety, like IRL trying to say them. Like, I know that's like a very flimsy idea, but like, it does worry me. I worry about everything, so. Yeah, to be fair, I've infected so many people with using the term dope again. Like, dope was pretty dead. But I fought hard for dope to be cool again. Dope is a thing in Germany. Y'all know what you're talking about then. Dope should be a thing everywhere. I mean the term dope, obviously. Cool, I thought it sounded. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I know there are signposts, and I'm sure I'm just not paying attention, but, like, help me out a little here, game. Spokesperson dope. I 100% yes. Like, absolutely, Zagboo. 100%. Twitch we're seeing us from the other dope. Exactly. Actually, I do want to bitch about something real quick. So I ordered a green screen because me saying I got the stuff to do the emote. So to make it a little easier on myself for making my emotes, I bought a green screen, like one of them pop-up ones, like a green screen that folds up like this, where it's like the little thing, like a reflector. Like my reflector. So I figure, okay, that'll be great. It's like 5 foot by like 4 foot, you know, and it'll be good for like whenever I need to shoot something, I'll have that. It's a blue screen and a green screen. And I ordered it on Amazon because everything's awful and that's pretty much the only place to buy things anymore. God, the measuring difference. Yeah. Yeah, I got no defense to that one, but no, but really, where the fuck am I supposed to go, game? I'll put it this way. As a human being, I'm average height, and I'm about 5'8". Wait, did I come from this way? I don't think I came from this way. So 5 foot is like pretty wide. It's, you know, my entire wingspan. I did come from this way, son of a bitch. So I ordered it on... Roughly, yes. I think I'm slightly taller than that. I'm bad at math, though, as well. So it's anybody's guess. I need a signpost, is what I need. But yeah. So I ordered this thing. I ordered it like Wednesday or Tuesday. Or Wednesday or Thursday, give or take. And I figure I'll, you know, get here by the weekend. I'll get it like Saturday. I'm 6'1", so it sounds small. Yeah. To be fair, average height for a male in America is somewhere between 5'8" and 5'10", I think. If I'm remembering it correctly.
I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a
Oh, you mean you?
but still.
Yeah, 6'1" ain't small, my dude.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda, who's moving away forever?
Yo, I'm only 11'10",
Amanda,
exactly.
Who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission
Jagbu
to
rises
use that
from the
show.
ocean to destroy Tokyo.
Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently.
Mr. X confirmed.
The excitement.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and just so you know, I took your advice about Clarissa. I'm not gonna see her anymore.
Hi to my grandpa.
I don't
See,
know.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I think she's great, but maybe there wasn't enough.
I ended up on the bad side of that. My grandfather was like 6'4".
I really didn't want this to make
My
it
dad
worse.
was like 6'10", or 6'10", Christ. God damn it, Jagbu.
I gotta get
My dad was like
history
6 foot,
project.
5'11",
Then I just
thereabout.
gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do like
And
work with so
I ended up
left in the
5'8".
year?
So
Unfortunately, it's just like a town history thing for civics, you know?
So
it's forced me
anyway,
to
I
kinda-
ordered this
I don't
fucking
know.
green
And
screen.
I mean, it's funny.
And don't you know, on the fucking thing it says, oh, 2 to 3 day shipping. It'll be here Saturday.
But everybody loves
I order it and they're like, it'll be here February 3rd.
You're like, I mean, you should.
The Amazon distribution center is like a mile that way.
If I don't become a billionaire
It is not
president,
far.
their life has been wasted. I know you think I have
Oh,
an
it's just
amazing
9,
streak,
that's
but
funny.
people looking at you
Sitting
all
right
the
next to
time
him.
wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here.
Yeah,
It
nah,
can
I
get
got
to be
I
a
got your
real
unit of
drag.
measurement.
Like, how about somebody else be
So I also
captain of
ordered some
whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't.
I also ordered suspenders for work on Friday that once again said they would be here by Monday.
You're gonna do
And it's
what
like,
you're gonna do.
I'm gonna
nope,
do what I'm
February
gonna do.
3rd.
Yes, I will.
Once again, it is a mile
Let's
that
head
way.
back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted
My
to ask
sister
him 'cause
works
he
there. Like,
got out moving
that's how
to New
close
York.
it is.
And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
But I'm so mad. Because it's like, what am I paying Prime for again?
It was hard. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
Yeah.
He said the
Because that's the
hardest
only
part
real,
was
like,
deciding
I
what to
hate
take
Amazon
with
as a
you and what to leave
company.
behind. I thought it was.
I do recognize
I don't
the,
know, for him, kind of almost touching.
I do recognize the
Oh
irony
my,
of that
how
being on Twitch and
profound.
whatnot.
I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
But yeah,
Oh, shut up.
where's the drone with my goddamn
Cannot
green
believe I
screen?
had to pick you up from the police
I
station
would
because
very
of
muchly would like to
Grand
steal a
Theft Auto. I mean,
drone.
that is too funny.
But Amazon, like, legit has, like,
Yeah, whatever, man.
check out this chat. That me stealing the drone, Sylvan? Is that what that's supposed to be? So, I stole this.
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
You got, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
Oh, wait, what?
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Hold up a second. Are you just testing which languages I now have to approve? Sylvan, I will time you out. No. Why did the Australians and French keep going? God damn it. Hold on. Yes, I do. That's also why I'm allowing all of these, but making me click buttons. Let him cook. Wait, how are you saving? Because you're a VIP? I don't understand how this works. I'm magic. It's probably because you're a VIP. I feel like you've tried to explain this to me before, and I'm just stupid and don't fully understand. Oh. Wait, there's a thing I'm supposed to do here? Field. Okay. Guys got mad about it. To be fair, I almost did say, like, I'm going to use a trick Shaz I learned from Shaz. Well, that's the thing. It's like, was that... Oh, I gotta hop back off that computer for a minute. Is that auto mod Twitch's auto mod, or is it... That is interesting, though. That is interesting, though, like, the biases that it... I mean, to be fair, like, I am 34. I am old, hence the gray. I am old. Me in a different chat. Okay. And is this where I'm supposed to be? Is this where the time hole is? Is this how I close the time hole? Like 29 maximum. Thank you. No. I am a bit older. God damn it, Jack Boo. Yeah, Sylvan and I are older gentlemen. Sylvan looks young. Like, to be fair, that's the 16 he's against terms of service. Sylvan, to be fair, looks young. Like, Sylvan, it surprised the shit out of me when Sylvan was like, I'm 30, whatever. I think a year older than me, but... Yeah, no. You children and all you're being hip and with it. Why, how old are you, if you don't mind my asking? Realize I do have rules specifically saying, like, don't tell me. Okay. Game, just the littlest tiny drop of context, please. Yeah, not to...
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Simply Expand, for the subscription. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Get context is Ralph paying attention. Never. And you can't make me. But welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, where's this time hole? I expect a very deliberate looking time hole. I do like the parrot one. That parrot one's cute. Time hole. Like, I don't want to run around with just the radio open. But I will run around with the radio open. I don't know where the hole is, Ralph. I'm not saying that. Nope. Parrot one is one of my favorites too. It's so cute. I will find this time hole. Nope, that's a crude joke. I'm not saying. Nope, can't trick me into that. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I found the time hole.
Do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
You guys doing okay?
I found the time hole.
We're fine.
But Ren, wait, seriously. In
Get
AP
yours.
English, all you had to do was make a book cover poster at the end of
I always
the
say
semester.
operate within
Yeah, but the
good
trick is you
taste.
have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner.
Like, don't make a joke that's like purposely going to hurt anybody or hurt anybody's
That's what we're
feelings.
talking about. It's the end of the damn world.
Crude humor is okay.
Normal for our last few breaths.
Okay.
Hole counter. That's gonna be the supercut for except the French. Don't offend the French either. I'm sure there's some lovely French
I don't know
people.
if it was the ghost or whatever, but
I don't know if I know any, but I'm sure there are.
Ren.
no.
Ren, are you... This is what you want to tell me before we go in there?
Anything,
I'm sorry.
anything you can
It's
get by
just been a
automatic.
crappy
Okay.
night. I don't even know what I'm
Don't
saying.
make me make more rules.
This
That's
is
one of the
stupid, but
rules.
Can we like take a picture?
Why?
Whole counter.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, no, the whole counter,
Please
that's
don't
gonna
feel
be the
bad.
TikTok.
We're running out of
I'm
time
just gonna
as
take
is.
all the times I said time
Photo
hole
op if we
and
all,
hole
like, survive?
and just super cut it.
Come on, let's do it. It'll just take a
I
minute.
shouldn't make that joke because now I'm gonna have to go through this entire 4-hour
Let's take
screen
it.
looking
Alex,
for
get in
every
here.
time I say hole.
You're not getting out of it.
God damn it.
I don't care if you think your hair looks
Working on that supercut for the next 10 years. To be
Once we're in
fair,
there, the door won't
I
open again since the system's so convoluted. So,
I did really
make sure you're
like
ready to finish this
making the
before we go
supercut of
inside.
all the times I failed on the wagon. So, like, it might actually be. My grandpa and dad got drunk at a restaurant. Okay. To be fair, very much that was the joke. I was like, ha ha ha, no, that's a little too
The truth of
crude.
it is, I'm not feeling too
I
awesome
mean,
right now.
that very much would be,
Trying to get
where's this
any
time hole?
Worse.
Maybe if I put hair around it. I was very much going to make that same
Just
joke.
hang in there, Jonas, okay?
That is
I
very
know you
much
feel
like
a garbage
a
snowman right
13-year-old
now,
would love it kind of
almost done.
joke.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard
Is
this?
this a joke?
Yeah, it's a. What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Don't overthink it, Jagboo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my files.
I used to work with a guy, and I really, 13. I'd be retelling that one for a decade, exactly. I used to work with this guy. He was he was a couple days older than time itself.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Like
It's kinda
this
spooky,
guy,
right?
Joe,
Beds?
great guy, about 1.5 million years old though.
Yeah, but do you think it would even have
Wait,
worked?
it's
Like if
it's another
Yugoslavia
radio wave
or
block
whoever
thing.
dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
No, I think it would have worked. There's enough tons of concrete here to
Am
keep
I
them
right? Get
from
waxed.
mutinying out, I think.
Why does it sound like an insult when you say it like that, Sylvan? Get waxed, nerd. Like, why does it sound like an insult? Oh. Some time fuckery. But yeah, like, I used to work with this guy, Joe, who, you know, like I said, was older than time itself. He owed baby Jesus a nickel. He was that kind of old. I go someone Valerie and I would tell him get waxed. Please do. Please make that just a dumb thing people say now. I would love that more than anything.
Wait, before. Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just.
Jonas,
don't be
you
stupid.
fucking
Cut and
dweeb.
run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out.
I already lost
get
Valor
to the
getting
box,
waxed
do
just
whatever
adds
you
to the
have to.
pain.
Just
Exactly.
Get out of here.
Nope, I'm gonna die in this time hole.
Wait, okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with. Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
I know this is like sensitive for you, Jonas, but we really don't have time to waste here, I don't
But
think.
Set a stopwatch.
this
I
guy
won't take
Joe
more than
used to
5
tell me
minutes.
jokes all the time. Like every day he would tell me a new joke.
Like breaking or something.
Come on, Jonas, let's just
And it
go
would
to
always
the
be
cave
like the
and
most
remember
like
why we're here,
absolutely
okay?
filthy
Can't you just help
or
me out with this,
sandwich.
please?
No, now. Really, we We have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
No, come on.
Okay.
Fuck with your thing. Okay, no, because I hit the wrong button. Now we're not fucking with Jonas's thing. Enter cave. Just get in the time hole, Jonas. But he would tell me, like, the most filthy fucking jokes imaginable. And I was here for it. It was great. Because I don't know if you've ever heard an old man just tell you the absolutely most filthy joke he could find.
The truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted.
Control looks different than I remember it.
Prisoners of the cave.
Then just leave then. Why are you...
Get the meme back where you send someone, you just... Or is there a picture of it? Black cold water. Yeah. My favorite was the ones where you would burn somebody and send them head on, apply directly to the forehead. Because that commercial in itself was so annoying.
Whatever you think you can do.
Yeah, the dog thing never came back around, did it? I'm all itchy because I trimmed my hair.
Is she done? Are they like
The head-on commercial makes me so mad, and I guess it worked because like I did technically completely remember that head-on as a thing.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my fifth wind. We can't let us be too late. There might be a way to, I don't know, pop her back out.
Not now. Activating triangles.
Okay, all right. This is something.
Oh yeah, I guess that might not be a thing everywhere.
Hopefully.
Head-on was like this treatment. I don't even know what it really was. It was like this glue stick looking thing that you'd rub on your forehead if you had a headache. But it would have these commercials that came on in like the middle of the night that were just a drawing of a person, of like the head of somebody with the glue stick thing on their forehead, and it would just go, head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. And it would just repeat it like 2 or 3 times before it went off. And it was the most annoying, and for like an hour, but still, don't worry, neither have I. I loosely have an idea as to what's happening. Actually, this is not nearly as bad as it, but this is very close to the Death and Taxes playthrough that I had. Okay, that's just Pulsion. Go to chat with us, get interrupted every 5 seconds, still have some idea what's happening. Listen, I have put all of my points of ADD into multitasking. So clearly this is the right thing for me to be doing. Because I don't know how any of you listen to me with my constant, like, forgetting the point of a story I'm telling and, like, going back and forth. Whew, safe in the time hole.
Jonas, are you here?
I can't wait to go get something to eat. Because now I'm, like, actually hungry. I'm glad to hear it. I at the very least... What was it, Oh, never apologize for that. I got what you mean.
Somebody there?
Like, I might have to have you clarify occasionally, but never apologize. I always tell people, aw, that's so sweet of you, Sylvan. I always tell people, like, I may not have the best personality or, like, necessarily be, like, the funniest person or not. But you will always get genuine from me. I will always be completely genuine. For better or worse.
I've come to close the hole.
I've come to close your hole.
Tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would
I've come to close your 50-year-old hole. Wait, no, that ain't right.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
Where are we? Wait a minute. If these two suckle fucks are down here... I'm getting entertained every single second. Ain't funny. I appreciate that. He said hold too many times, come over. Zeg was in the whole refractory period.
those friends. Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last.
I worry about everything. Bonk. Bonk is correct.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
Whole section. We're very much at like. Oh, I am supposed to be doing things here. Hold on. I have to deal with the deepest layers of this hole.
You'll let me, but you're still gonna take Clarissa?
So are these ghosts or aliens or like demons or multidimensional beings or zombie strippers from Dimension X? Like, what's going on here exactly?
Getting started already, okay. You want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throne.
Shut up.
Shut up. Whatever you say doesn't matter anymore.
On the contrary,
If you know you can add to 7 TV. What's
Oh, very good. You know a good barter when you see one. Stay good.
Wait, what are you
Wait, what's 7 TV?
Leaving means you've raised the white flag.
Let people try to help people.
When you walk with your head
They need to be editor. Trust them. Oh. So, to be fair, I very muchly am doing, like, I very muchly just handle that stuff on my own because I try to figure out what is the most entertaining.
just a few moments left.
I think I know what you're talking about, where it's the collaborative editing of,
Show is to forget about us.
yeah, okay. I didn't know the name of it. Somebody had told me about that before.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that.
But yeah, I haven't gotten around to that yet.
It wasn't a mistake. Just scratch our names off the ledger.
Yeah, 300 emotes. I'm having trouble coming up with like the 10 I have. It's like, how many stupid faces can I really make? Oh, did I win? Did I save these nerds? You can pick from like 80k. Oh no. Oh my. There's I get freaked out when I'm given too many choices. When it comes to like putting things on my water bottle, like stickers. Oh no, you don't add emotes. You're done by yourself. Okay. You just kind of pick from what they have, and then you and your community can edit them. That might actually be a fun thing to look into. Where's my pen? Let me write that up real quick. It's called... Hey, Sylvan, did I beat this? Also, are there multiple endings? Because I think I might fuck this up. 7 TV. I'll look into that. Thanks for the heads up, though. I don't know. I never finished it. Hey, it says my name above it now, so I think
Jonas?
I beat it.
Jonas, where are you?
Unless you're just trying to fuck with me now.
This is gonna be fine. Just
Close the time hole and save the day. I'm still working on this goddamn time hole.
don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But
So my brother's like that. My
dead.
brother
How
won't
could I
beat
even...
video games.
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
I mean, to be fair, I'm very down for suggesting, so thank you very much.
Hello, are you...
Finish one you
Is
started for
someone
losers.
there? Jonas, if you're still there,
I'm one of those people, like, I may only play 5 video games, but goddamn it, I've beaten those 5 video
when the
games.
time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His
You
mom's
can always hit me up. Thank you, I will.
I know his mom's
I'm also bad at
What
finishing anything, especially video
how is
games.
this
I only get
possible?
into
What's
finishing
going
them on
on?
stream. I don't get that. Like, maybe it's just like I might be a little bit picky on like things I play and like.
Could have gone better. Right.
Hold on.
Time loop.
Did the graphics get like more 3D? Is this me or does the character sprite look more 3D all of a sudden?
Just don't try and influence Michael.
Huh.
He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
This game is really, really banking on me having paid attention to anything anyone has said for the last 4 hours. Where the fuck is this? Why does your hair look like that? What's wrong with you? So I don't play many story games. Honestly, I find story games so much easier to, like, have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Like, I'd much rather have something where I know eventually it's going to wrap up than, like, multiplayer where it's just, like, it can go on indefinitely.
You're always so quiet. It's like living with a
also, to be fair, like...
Wait,
bought Far Cry 5 and only played, like, 1 hour of it. From what I hear, Far Cry 5 wasn't the best.
Seriously,
so I kind of get that.
Ren's neck on your own time.
Love competitive games. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people like that more competitive kind of thing, and I understand why that's fun for others. Gruely actually got me to play a little bit of Apex with him one night, or one day.
It's okay.
And that was wild.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how
You're going to state?
I mean, I feel
penitentiary?
It's not like it's a bad thing.
You going to jail?
Obviously.
What? That's great. Congratulations.
Are you going to?
I mean, that's.
Are you going to join a gang?
Thank you. Thanks. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
It seems like
did he tell you how bad I am?
Actually, I'm about to be
really Gruely was carrying me that entire time. You want to talk about humble and gracious?
Forget it.
Gruely, it was like
boring me right now.
Gruely just took control and like did everything correctly. Meanwhile, I'm running around like a child, like a toddler.
You know what? I'm not even.
I don't know if you have siblings or you had consoles when you were a kid, but doing that thing where you would.
I'm thinking of just forfeiting the money and not doing it.
Okay, but.
Time of your life. I did enjoy it. I did have fun.
Out of state, get a job, learn on the
playing
job,
Naruto,
Striker.
It's so fun.
1001 things I love about you, Alex.
I got 4 siblings. Okay, so if you're not the youngest, did you ever do the thing where you hand a younger sibling who wants to play video games with you? You hand them a controller that's not plugged in and go, "You're player 2," and they just kind of hit buttons and it doesn't do anything.
Nice.
Although you're young, wireless controllers have always been a thing to you.
Tell me, really.
I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing people do.
Or take a chance and leave.
Michael, I can't really tell you this time.
But when I was a kid, like you'd hand your sibling like the second Nintendo remote, and they'd.
Alex, just
I'm helping.
Good friends, okay?
That sisters are never that interested. Okay.
Just say yes.
See, I have a younger brother.
Keep away from boys
so it was always that
like you're performing. But also,
he always wanted to play video games too, and we were very good about sharing for the most
take
part.
Classes outside of school.
Sorry, I thought there was something in my keyboard. I got distracted by a shiny object.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it.
This is supposed to be like emotional and hard-hitting, and I'm sitting here just like talking about tricking your younger sibling into playing video games.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
That sentence doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Oh shit, 7 a.m. Did we win?
Don't get up immediately.
Did we win?
Did we, win?
Oh yeah, big time. Wire-to-wire finish.
I think saying wire to wire
but yeah,
it, you know, since...
I don't know about
Gruely, though, he carried that whole time.
Okay,
like, I'm running around like a toddler, like, I don't even see people. Like, there's things happening that I'm fairly certain are happening.
We're going home.
And meanwhile, he's just, like, carrying us to the very end.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
It's like when your cat brings you a dead, like a mostly dead mouse, and the cat's like, "Go on, you can do it." That's what playing it was. Me and Star, I don't even know from Russian Drive. So,
what do you mean? What did you?
Oh man, I just realized how awkward it is to try to get this on angle.
Okay, just wait.
Clarissa.
Alex.
Shit, good radio. I forgot.
Alright, well, it's fine. You don't have to. Whatever.
Really, it's completely cool. We were actually just talking about you. Got some viewers this time, but hey,
yeah, it's okay.
We do next time. Welcome in, Gruely. How was your stream? I hope it was well.
What? No, are you kidding?
Thank you for apparently you were talking about me earlier because I have a couple of your regular viewers in here, and they've been lovely.
Except no one will believe it.
Is this Ren? Didn't you lose?
Thank you, and don't worry, I forget about Rage all the time too, buddy.
Thank you.
But in order of question answered, it's just a nautical star.
We were talking about
a modification of the star that would be on a compass for ships.
I'm definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring.
It doesn't really mean anything. I got it when I was 16, and it's just a simple bit of art. When I got it, it was before everybody and their mother got one. So. My streams, but I would say some people watching lots of fun, good Apex games today.
It's picture time.
Nice.
Oh my god, come on. No.
I was actually just talking about
No more pictures.
Ralph's a captain in Russian
Oh,
Mafia.
a bummer, dude.
Ralph is definitely not a captain in any mafia. I'm Italian heritage. Like, I'm very Italian heritage.
Let's actually move outside.
Like,
so
my
we
name
can
ends in
move
2
away.
vowels, and I got more pinky rings than pinkies.
Ren, what is that book anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Just here.
I have no ability for how fast they're talking.
Like this here. When I was younger,
Ralph in the Russian mafia. I have no interest in being in a mafia. Or any mafia.
I shall be so I cannot remember
Like,
any.
Come on, man! That's too easy!
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
Okay.
start threatening people with my little side cutters.
Cheese.
Cheap 18 coins. Oh, that's not an 8. My eyes just suck. What's 1 coin?
Before
10.
we left, I
Oh,
told my mom
okay.
I was spending the night
That
at a
makes way
friend's
more
house,
sense.
And when I got back,
Yeah, they
see
have
any reason to change
cooldowns.
that story. And you know what? I still
They have cooldowns, and also, like, if you mention it, I'll probably do a freebie.
Island pretty much erased that.
Because I have access
He ended up going to
to
college
all
in
of the
California.
buddies.
He was my best friend, but I don't know. If
Part
I'll
of an
ever see him
MC when
again.
I was a kid. I mean,
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
I love that one.
Ballet academy somewhere. But
I mean,
kind of felt
I
in touch with her.
I
to be
haven't
honest.
forgotten. Ralph remembers.
Clarissa fled to the East Coast, dropped out of college, and works at a boutique.
But I keep all of them on a
she's
time.
scared of the
Like,
ocean
I don't
now.
want to like have you guys spending a ton of money. There are choices in this, apparently, y'all. Y'all know we can make choices.
Jonas was the first to introduce me
Start
as his sister.
RR2. It's so
You
good,
know, with that
isn't
big
it?
step part in front of it.
It's so
And
good.
It was weird at first, but it's
I
the
actually-
truth. He's my brother.
so-
he goes to school in town, and we
I
see each
own
other
one
a
of
lot.
these. I have a Steam Deck. I've 100% at Red Dead 2 solely on that.
It's funny. What happened on the
Like, I
island used to
100%
pop
at the
into my
game
head
on
every
the Steam
single
Deck
day,
alone.
And then every other
I
day.
love that game.
And then
It's
a week
so
went
good.
by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all.
Hell,
I guess that's-
when we played Red Dead 1 on
I don't
stream,
know,
I
it's
dressed as a
good,
cowboy
I
the whole
think.
time.
But anyways,
I really like it. If you play a lot of
Well,
video games away from home,
if it
it is
matters.
completely
Taking
completely
some
worth
time
it.
off.
If you
Just to-
mostly play at home,
I don't know.
it's kind of alright.
Figure out what I want to do.
For the interruptions, we did this
But
4.5 hours instead of
anyways,
4.
what
Yeah,
time is it?
surprisingly,
Yeah, sorry,
like,
I gotta
quick.
run or I'll miss the ferry.
Because I think
Ryan's
4
driving out
hours
to
is what
Edwards
How to
Island for
Beat
that
told me
yearly
it would
beach
be.
party thing, and I have to pick up what's his name, Jonas.
I go to bed,
too.
I'm tired.
I
So
was
I wish you
weird
guys...
or mean or something.
Broly, thank you for coming in, and
Whatever.
real
I'm
quick,
sure it'll be fun. It's something to do.
because I know most of you are aware, but we are going to give a quick shout out to Gruely, because Gruely's lovely. Go and follow them. Wonderful people. Have you got VR gear? Not yet. I've been pricing up a couple. I haven't pulled the trigger on any of them yet. We're gonna mute you because I feel like that's copyright music. I haven't pulled the trigger on any of them yet. But Gurley, I hope you have a good night, or day actually, because it's probably like 6 a.m. for you now, 7 a.m. But get some sleep. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your kind words that you were saying. Almost 7, yeah. That's what I figured. But you have a lovely night. Yeah, no, I haven't pulled a stream VR set, but it's so expensive. Yeah, that's kind of where I keep going. It's like, for how many games are on it? Did you finish? Yes, I did finish Life is Strange last Sunday, I think. I really enjoyed it. I definitely... I picked the ending you think I would pick. Oh my god, my hair's so bushy. Yeah. It is expensive. Even here, it's expensive. I think it's like $1,200 here or something. But that's really like preventing me from pulling the trigger on that. It's so expensive. I actually was all right, let's go. Next one. Next time before the storm, yeah. Before the storm will probably be mixed in with whatever I do after Dead Space. Probably. Actually, it might be right after Dead Space, depending on when I end Dead Space. I'll probably do that right after Dead Space. Because it's a prequel, so I do want it, like, mixed in. I kind of been thinking about getting the Meta Quest, but I hate Facebook. But it does have Resident Evil 4 on VR, which I do want to play. That's what I should do. Just do 3 different versions of Resident Evil 4 on stream all at once. Will you play Dead Space? Let's go. Yeah, I'm starting the Dead Space remake Tuesday. Tuesday night, I'm going to start that up. My point with the Rift 2. Yeah, it's like, really hate Facebook. But what the fuck's this hair doing back here? I tried a ponytail and it didn't work. Of course, it's going to bug me now. Yeah, I don't want to, like, have more Facebook ecosystem stuff. Because it's, like, very inexpensive. It's, like, reasonably priced, even, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same here. You can get them for about $300, $350. But, like, I can't justify spending that much money for something where there's, like, what, 10 games that are really good for it? Especially since, like, if I'm spending that amount of money, I might as well buy a PS4 and a VR for that, you know? Because at that point, at least I get to play, like, Resident Evil 7 and in VR. I get to play Resident Evil 8, I think, is getting a VR port for PSVR. But, me go to normal face. Bam. I just want to play some horror games on it. Oh, 100%. I actually want it for, I think it would be cool to see, like, movies. I think movies will be really cool in it. Like, because you get to do the fake theater thing. But I am starving, so I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to my new followers. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for everyone who hung out. As always, you can catch me at any one of these social medias right there in the chat or written down here below. I really appreciate every one of you hanging out here and all. I will catch you. We will be back Tuesday. We're going to play some Dead Space. The remake. The new one. Semi-blind, I guess. Technically, this will be a semi-blind game. But thank you both for hanging out. Shit Diddley. Once again, love the name. Shit and Diddley. Resvert. Thank you. I appreciate both of y'all hanging out and being so sociable and cool. Hopefully, we get to hang out again. But I will catch you all later. I want you all to have a lovely Monday. Lovely beginning to your week. Get some sleep. Eat some food. Have some water. I will catch you all later. Goodbye.